Open the proper window, please. Won't you open? Pause, because you're not being nice right now. Let me. Again. Yeah. There we go.
Hello, people.
Hello.
That took a minute.
Impact. Vanish.
I agree.
I was actually like jamming hard to go over the week as well. Getting it stuck into my head. I haven't really heard it much before, like the full version, before playing Impact. I'm like, damn, this one's really fucking good.
Jam Project songs do be like that, though. Every once in a while, I get an urge to go back and listen to Noah and Hagane no Resistance from Z2. And I just, like, when it hits, it's like, alright, I'm just gonna put these on loop. They're too good.
Yeah, I get that feel too. Go is very good. Anyway, welcome back to Super Always Impact, everybody. We just got bursting through Chapter 2. We did 2 maps, and we had to do the third one. This one involves Zambot 3 in space. On you get done.
Oh boy, Zambot 3.
Don't sound too excited. You're rocking. Scenario 42. The targeted blue world.
For the targeting of our blue and pure world?
Several games.
Oh boy, the Gill.
It's Gill. He remembers his failure to get down to Earth before, and he's sure that's not going to happen this time. But he's defiantly waiting for Mia to show up. And Devil Saturn asks what everybody's waiting for. Gill doesn't tell him. And Devil Saturn mutters about how his older sister, Deandra, can't figure him out either. Meanwhile, the Londo Bell show up, aghast that the Yandor are spread out this wide. Both sides bicker back and forth. Duke begins to realize that the Yandor aren't one single group. They're a bunch of smaller things operating under one umbrella, and wishes he had more information about them.
I wish I had more information about that.
Route the enemy. SR points to defeat Gilbert, who retreats at 40% of HP, 10k. I assume he does the thing here where I have to be Bloody 2 instead of Bloody 1.
He might not do that yet, because it was a reveal on the Earth route that he had the the bloody two, but
The guide with the script does not mention him popping out of the bloody tube.
Alright, I'll just take it at face value then.
yeah, I can't wait for us to get Zambot 3.
So we can have another super robot?
Yeah, totally.
I mean, it'll be a new unit. We got it for like 2 maps on the Earth route.
Yeah, a super I could actually use.
Yeah, we'll have the Dankuga soon, I assume.
Yes, it's coming soon.
Don't worry. We'll do this soon. Don't worry, we'll be in on-net soon.
Yeah, I love the Dankuga coming soon to theaters near you.
Coming soon to video and cassette.
Coming soon to DVD.
Coming soon to DVD.
Yeah, I kind of miss those little pre-movie rolls they had on CDs. The
Me too,
DVDs
just a
when
bit.
they retired.
They made the mistake of with DVDs of giving you access to the menu so you could just skip past them.
Look, it's
VHS
fine.
tapes
This-
with those
this-
ads, you had to watch that shit.
No, you just press the fast forward button on your VCR, Josh.
Well, yeah, but then you gotta
Look,
hope
it's
you fast
fine.
forward just-
This movie contains Disney's Fast Play.
Coming soon from the Disney Vault. I think I've heard that so many times from like the little anthology 3D Christmas thing they did one year.
Anthology 3D Christmas thing?
I don't remember what it's called. I just remember like the thing that like stands out in my mind is they had like a big ice skating competition between Minnie and Daisy, and that was one of the stories.
Man, I remember when Disney Channel used to run seasonal animations. Like, you get around Halloween, they'd play, you know, the Sleepy Hollow animated short. They'd play Donald, Mickey, and Goofy as, like, the Ghostbusters thing. Or the Ghost Inspectors, whatever they were called.
Yeah, I don't know these, so...
I know, I'm old.
I've seen
I
the
mean,
Sleepy
you're not
Hollow
that much older than
one.
me, like...
Oh, I think it was Mickey's Twice Upon a Christmas was what I was thinking of. It might have been a DVD actually. I'm tired.
It's fine. We get it.
I did not have the greatest organizational system growing up because I had like the first 3 episodes of Pokemon on the VHS tape.
Yep.
And then I grew up and there was like here's a box collection of Pokemon episodes based on like specific Pokemon and Ash's team that I got, which also ended up having the first 3 episodes in it.
And, you know, it'd be like that sometimes, I guess.
Also, yeah, Sunrise 50th anniversary. I spoke it into existence. We're supposedly getting another Votom's project.
But not
Yeah, I was
supposedly,
like,
they did announce it.
when it was announced, like, Rocky is probably kicking himself right about now.
Memed into existence.
It's okay, because it'll debut in Super Robot Wars, but they still won't do the plot.
I miss Votom's plot, I'm not gonna lie. Doing that in Z2 was fun.
Was fun. I was feeling it.
Z2.
I miss Ipsilon.
One time I appreciate it. I miss Epsilon, I miss Tetsuno Lullaby. So mad. Because they were back when Z3 was coming out, there was like someone who made like instrumental rips of different songs for the series that got into the game. And they made one for Hono no Saname, but not Tetsuno Lullaby, and I was so mad. Looking for it, because it's like, that one's already in the game, guys.
Doubly down.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
I want to double back on the vintage shock for a second, because I had a relic come into work today. Not a person relic, an item relic. We got a stack of new shit to put out for sale from the boss. And I'm going through them, sorting it, putting it in order so I can, you know, get tags ready and put it out for display. There's a sealed copy of Shonen Jump Volume 1 in there. Complete with, assumedly, the Blue Eyes White Dragon promo inside. It's still in the volume, so... I was like, man, I had this when this came out. Like, originally, I bought it. I don't have the Blue Eyes anymore. I thought about buying the bag just to get it. And then I looked, I was like, oh, you can just get that Blue Eyes for like $12. Like,
Yeah, you could just get that Blue Eyes whatever the fuck you want now. Like, whatever.
like I don't really have the money to spend on a sealed copy of Shonen Jump Volume 1, considering they were asking $180 for it.
Nah, I'm good.
Rather, I would rather put that money towards like art commissions than buying that.
Always a worthy endeavor.
But it was like, I saw it and I'm like, I looked at the cover, I'm like, this is the first one, isn't it? And then I looked at the bottom, yeah, it is number 1. This is the one that has the Blue Eyes, isn't it? And I looked, I was like, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. I always remember, like, the stories that were in it, I'm pretty sure, were not, like, the first, or maybe they were the first stories. But I remember, like, reading the Yu Yu Hakusho one and just being like, I don't know what the hell's going on here.
We're kind of going back to the Sunrise 50th anniversary thing. I'm gonna be so mad if that overshadows that it's Gundam X's anniversary this year.
Yeah, but that's gonna be kind of disappointing.
Like, yeah, it's a big anniversary for Sunrise, but Gundam X, man! Give it, like, at least the G Gundam treatment with, like, a sequel thing.
Hey, we're gonna re-release next prologue, and that's all you're gonna get. Have fun.
Have fun, nerds.
Just like, here's an English translation for next prologue. I'll take it.
Oh, you know we're not getting that shit. They can't even translate the popular stuff, let alone that.
I can have dreams and hope.
Like, bitch, where's Moon Gundam? Like, we don't even have that.
Rocket's hopes and dreams.
In Gundam Versus. And SD Gundam Battle Alliance.
I meant the Hawkins. Don't stop.
Well, true, but it's also in.
I remember when I first
that's one of them. I'm surprised isn't in Super Robot War,
Here's to
considering
many
it's
more Megannoid.
in literally every other Gundam game.
And it fits. They always use Char's counterattack. Moon Gundam fits like right in there. Just fucking do it already. The downside is the reason they probably haven't is because there's like, oh, we're always post-plot CCA, you know.
Cowardice.
Yeah, I agree. Also, why are we fighting a Sentai villain right now?
Don't worry about it.
Because Machine Robo is basically just a Sentai. It's just early Zenkaiger.
That guy.
Because I mean, there's the one human guy, and then all the other ones are robots.
Yeah.
I think part of it for Moon Gundam was that they typically only do like one like mainline Gundam debut per game.
Oh, it's something better to slot in there?
There's always something more relevant. And it's definitely gonna have to wait its turn with G-Wish Season 2 and G-Cukes and the Hathaway movies.
G-Cucumber.
I think the last time they did two mainline Gundams at once was Alpha Gaiden.
Alpha Gaiden. What was new in that?
Turn A and Gundam X.
Turn A was new?
Yeah.
Everything was new at one point, Josh.
I was saying, man, the Turn A's anime. No, yeah, I guess like the Moonlight Butterfly does look nice. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the. Never mind. I know why. My brain is thinking the Victory Gundam mobile suit, even though I'm thinking of Turn A. So yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
those were the two debuts for that, and then the only other times they've introduced two Gundams at a time were like the 3DS games, because they were introducing SD Gundam stuff at that time. And I think surprisingly, Cross and Mega didn't end up stealing a mainline Gundam debut.
No, just everything else.
Like, it has Build Fighters as a debut, but that was kind of it.
And Build Fighters doesn't really fit in anyway. Like, you could probably make it work somehow, but
Never forget the Build Fighters event is them fighting the anti-spiral from Gurren Lagann.
If you can make Build Fighters work, you can make Custom Robo work. Get on it.
I was gonna say if they could make Virtual-On work, but Virtual-On was weird in like the 3 times it's shown up.
it was mostly normal in Alpha 3.
Yeah, because it doesn't do anything in Alpha 3. Also, they like are explicitly like the minds of children that were playing the Virtual-On arcade game that got sucked into Alpha 3.
Sure, man, whatever you say.
And then K was like the actual Virtual-On story. And then we had Hatsune Miku.
Yeah.
Hatsune Miku!
Sound right.
Surprisingly, not in the Shinkalian game. They also got Miku's, like, the voice actors who, like, supplied their voice for the synthesizer to voice her in that game, which was fun.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I think it's also one of the only times they've done vocal music without a Macross character being in the game. Or without Basara being in the game, at least. Because there's a bunch of Miku versions of Virtual Lawn music.
Interesting. I mean, as someone who likes the, I don't want to say not popular Gundams, but as someone who wants to see some of the less mainstream stuff get in, it's kind of sad because, like, we're probably not going to get Moon Gundam anytime soon. We're probably not going to get Gundam Build Divers Re-Rise, even though I think it would actually be able to work and fit in an SRW title. Like...
That's the Isekai one, right?
Yeah.
Maybe if we go back to the Isekai well for things that aren't just done by and...
Crit?
Like, it's Isekai in the sense of, like, they're on Earth playing a game, and they go through a portal, and they end up on another planet in their actual Gundams.
Like, Rockin', we have something that we can do in a robot game to go back to Isekai world. It's called reemerge Isekai.
Yeah, I think that one's just going to be in the next game or in the DLC, honestly.
I'd be cool with that.
I kind of imagine DLC because the anime doesn't really get into the weeds with a lot of stuff in that property.
Did you forget the time they had a magical girl anime that was a robot show for the last episode and it was in the game anyway?
Being fair, there is a second season of that show that was more mecha anime that they also
and
did.
And they did not adapt it until the second time they were in the game.
No, they did adapt the second season of Ray Earth and T. They did both.
It's just kind of whatever, because like the second season kind of doesn't really matter.
Yeah, they just kind of speed ran the first season of Ray Earth until they got the robots. And then
it's the fight against, like, the season 1 finale is what, like the 4th Ray Earth map or something, right?
Yeah,
pretty much. Yeah.
What happens when you adapt the show? That's the magical girl anime for 98% of it.
They really only adapted it for the second half, but it would be very awkward to do the second half of that season first bit.
Trust. Finally, another trust user.
Now, the real nightmare that you could have said was Knights and Magic, which is the mecha isekai anime, where they adapted 2 episodes and didn't have half the main characters.
That's okay. Ernie's still fucking cool.
Ernie is cool, but there are other cool characters in that show that just don't get to be in 30 for no reason, really.
The reason is, small indie studio, please understand, we already had game
understand.
I would fully believe if Knights and Magic was another last-minute thing they had to put in.
Didn't they shove some of the plot of that in, like, one of the DLC maps or something? The expansion pass maps? Something like that?
I don't think they did that. What happens is, to get Ernie's... Like, there's a map you can unlock early to get Ernie's final attack. Mm-hmm. And then it's just, like, instead of having it to do with anything with the plot going on with Knights and Magic, it's just, we popped you in the simulator so you could do your final attack, get out.
No, I remember there was a map where the idiot guy who had the big, like, dragon map thing, it shows up in, like, a really, really late game plot map. Something. It's in like a city map. Like, they just show up to harass you.
Oh, that's kind of supposed to be the adaptation of the final episode of the anime. Because the big, like, final climax of that map is Ernie catching the battleship with the Ikaruga, which is, like, the last big thing in the anime. So, like, that was just them trying to figure out, how do we do the thing with Majestic Prince and Knights of Magic is that they're worse in two different ways. Because MJP gets a lot of focus, but they made the character writing worse. And in Knights of Magic, they just kind of didn't adapt half of the main characters. I'm surprised we got the Gold Leo. He's not a character for half the show.
That thing looked cool. I was disappointed by the fact it was like 2.5 attacks.
Being honest, in the show it only does one attack. It does the blast howling only. The fact it has sword moves is basically a Super Robot Wars invention.
Jesus Christ, this guy's level 18.
Yep. Big man.
He is in fact a boss unit.
But yeah, like...
So trying to get me a boss kill.
I really wish anime studios would stop picking up, like, incredibly long light novels if you're only going to do the first season.
Devil Satan, or Devil Saturn, complains that his commander ranking has gone down. At least I assume that was Devil Saturn.
Josh almost went full wind there for a second.
Devil.
Devil Saturn.
I don't. Turn 3 player phase, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're 3 good pace.
I desperately hope.
Does that just give it a cat mustache?
Cat mustache?
Sure. Is it Turn 3 Gundam?
Maybe. Turn colon 3.
Yeah.
Turn 83.
Yeah. I really hope that there's a second season of the Red Ranger Isekai planned, because there's a lot of fun light novel or manga that just get one season and it doesn't adapt any of the cool things. Because one of the things about that show that people won't know if they don't read the manga is the point of it is it's just how do we turn all of the party members into different tokusatsu shows?
I know there's a writer character. I don't know any others.
I think at this point there is a writer character, 2 characters who are supposed to be Garo references, and another ranger.
Let's see. But you gotta have a 6th ranger somewhere.
Well, there is a 6th ranger. That's very important, actually.
Zabucha is here. And he's very surprised to see humans battling right here. And Quattro notes that apparently the Gaizok have made it off of the Earth safely. Gill thinks he's in luck. Duke's Lenny having to fight 3 different armies at once. Things are looking tight.
We're doing fine.
There it is. Things are looking tight.
Things are looking tight as in cool. This tight.
Things are looking stressful.
But
we're doing fine.
6.5k and he drops the VF weapon part.
Alright, I made a big fuss about this last time. I'm like, yes, more of this, please.
The script says he flees at 57.
57? Okay. I just can't eyeball it.
Now that you've brought this up, I want to say that the whole fluctuating HP values and retreating is probably due to the SR point thing.
Yeah.
Because the more SR points I get, the higher the enemy stats do.
Well, of note, the flowchart was wrong and the script was right last time, so...
I don't remember the exact value. I just kind of eyeballed it last time because I was like, ooh, VF part.
I don't want to give Noodleguard praise, but he was right.
I will give Noodleguard the praise that they get the numbers right. Unfortunately, half of their translations are just entirely wrong.
True. Noodleguard. That will be right.
So I will admit, when I was looking up the guide, there was a moment where I typed Noodleguard into Google, and I was like, that's not gonna give me what I'm trying to do here.
That's not gonna give you what you want.
Cog.
Zambot 3, hold on. I gotta pull up the script again. Zambot 3 is here. They say they're going to help right and hate the fact that the Gaizok were trying to shoot down a defenseless HLV. It did have the Danku in it, and though, so that wasn't very defenseless. And Gaizok is sick of the children getting in his way, so he's just gonna kill them now.
Kill the children.
Like, sorry Gaizok, you're reading ahead in the script, you're not supposed to do that till the last episode of this show?
Like, they're just ad-libbing.
No, only the
Nice,
Zambot
great to see you.
3. I think my
Keiko's
opinion
a
on this
trust
machine
bot.
fluctuates.
Ooh, she got confused as well. Very cool.
Oh, do they have the ion cannon already?
Yeah, it has the ion cannon.
Let's go.
Insane, I know.
We have to make up for the fact that we never get the battleship from this show ever.
That'll be fun to put points into.
I hope you like the King Bale on Exactly Z, because it's never in anything ever again, before or after.
It was fun, Battleship. Like I said, during my run, it got way more miles than I expected out of it.
Oh, Liv.
Insane. Because I didn't put any upgrades into it at all.
The power of racism is very strong. Yeah, I don't think that any of the other Zambot characters show up in this game, which is just kind of the running trend of Zambot, where it's just the Zambot 3 pilots, the dog, and the butcher. Although now that you think about it, in modern Super Robot Wars, we would get the dog as a supporter, so I'm actually not
You're more generous
upset.
than
Like, I'm not upset about the fact that it could come back and we could get the dog as a supporter. I think that would be fun.
What the dog doing?
Which dog?
The Zambot 3 dog. The one that is also technically in the robot, but is never a stop pilot because they're cowards.
Did the next story event happen while I was going on?
Yeah, the
Zambot
Zambot
is
3
here.
showed up.
Okay.
I got it.
You got it.
Now which side is the way out? That's it. Okay. Come back with a lot of ladders. Wow!
オクスタンランチャーの B モードどうぞ。
Thanks, Excellen. On
やめてくれ
12. Thanks, Quattro.
やられるかその程度で百式は落ちんよ
cartridge.
Dang.
3465 HP is a choice of an HP value. I assume that's some percentage addition for upgrades.
Yep. Probably am. Never forget that the numbers on this game are funny. Shoutouts to the 1419 armor on the Alt Typhon when it's fully upgraded.
Numbers.
What do they mean?
No.
Well,
Giga Beam.
Wow. Since you all are here, this is what I've been doing for the past, like, 4 or so hours.
Is that a full clear?
Almost. I missed the white gem and I missed out on the, I had to kill one of the Lagoons, but other than that, it's almost a full clear. It took me 4 hours to fucking get that.
Yeah, there's a lot of like shoving involved, right?
Look,
No.
no one said you had to perfect everything. Just play. Like,
I needed the BXP, you don't understand. I've literally 52 left. What
missed harder.
was that?
Just gonna rig miss harder. It'll be fine.
ooh.
Wow,
Talking
that
with
is
the
gravity.
This isn't about her. I was speaking of Fire Emblem because this banner came out today. We got the new Fire Emblem Heroes banner. I hate it.
I like some of the characters in it. I think the concept is stupid.
I fucking love Pegasus Knight Minerva. She looks so fucking cool and smoking hot. Jesus.
Minerva is the
Minerva
one
is one of my
positive I have for
favorites,
this
and Mia
banner.
is my favorite,
Good!
so-
As long as Minerva is a positive, it's a win. It's a win.
Decided that a good combination for a dual unit would be 3 houses Hilda and Florina.
That's a team of
Well, we're
Florina,
doing
I'm
the Hilda
sorry.
Marianne pairing again, but get the harmonic this time.
And also, you know, the banner is about the Ilian Pegasus Knights. They kind of need somebody on the banner to rep Ilia. They could have,
Yeah,
they
so I
could have
guess we
done,
should start from the
you know,
beginning.
they could have done Tate or
Okay, but isn't
Shanna,
Hilda the focus
whoever.
character? So, like,
Yeah.
So,
it's not really repping Ilia when there's no Ilia character physically on
So-
the banner.
here's the thing with that. So this is supposed to replace the yearly Desert Nation banner. Because they had to switch it out right before they had to do Black People. I'm just saying they switched it out before they had to do Solm.
I get it. I hate it, but I get it.
So the theme is Alien Pegasus Knight. So, and because of how the class themes work, is that if you are a character who is of that class already, you are typically not going to be on the banner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Usually
dragons are promoted Pegasus, but
you only ever see her as
not on a Pegasus.
Deliverer. However, she has canonically been a Pegasus rider in Cypher.
This is correct.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're level 15
and
as
in
well.
types,
Very
technically.
Cool.
ooh, yep.
But so the characters they picked were Mia, Azura, Hilda, and Minerva.
Oh,
You think
yeah.
Do you think they picked Azura strictly because Shigure can be a peg?
They just pick Shigure!
Well, sorry, it's Alien Pegasus, so we aren't allowed to have men anymore.
There is half of an Alien Pegasus Knight on the banner!
I'm sorry, Spirit. We've gotten rid of the free unit.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
seasonal.
That's just a debuff to Florina.
We got rid of the free spots on seasonal, so don't expect men ever again. Unless your name is Ike, From, Dimitri, or Claude. Do not expect a man on a seasonal ever again.
Look, I'm happy Mia and
but
Minerva are on there, but can we speedrun end this already?
Put the alien character on the alien banner in the front instead of in the pocket.
Well, see, here's the thing, Spirit. We had an agenda
Instead
to
of
get through.
Hilda, you're one of the good ones, 3 houses.
Yeah, Spirit, I'm gonna post a picture in the chat about why they did Hilda. Because this banner is marking off the last 2 top 10 women in Choose Your Legends that are not Tsubasa. Because all of them got an alt this last year. That was not Choose Your Legends based.
We still hate Tsubasa, apparently, so...
Man, that's really fucked up.
Say that about a lot
This
of
is why I'm voting for Tsubasa this year.
Please do. Anybody TMS, I don't care who.
Why are we voting for
I am sorry, I am still going to run my
Fair enough. I'm voting Tsubasa because people are like, maybe if they already have to talk to Atlas to get Tsubasa, we'll just get Toma as the Grand Hero battle.
Hope so. Give me my boy.
Which is hope, but...
Give me my boy.
Also, at this point, the man's bracket is so depressing to talk about.
Give me my fucking motorcycle Cavalier cane.
Yeah, because the top 3 men are Sigurd, Sylvain, and Four Mortis.
They've already exhausted all the
dire.
men people care about.
How the fuck? Oh, he already got it. I was gonna say, how the fuck is Roy not up there? But yeah, he already got one.
Yeah, he got in, like, immediately.
He got it immediately and has not gotten an alt to himself since 2022.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wouldn't make people vote for him to be like, hey, we still appreciate Roy, we want to see more of him, but...
Sorry, as a CYL winner, he is banned from the rest of them, so he can't do that.
Yeah. That was what I remembered after I said it. I was like, oh wait, yeah.
There's exactly 3 things I want left in Heroes. Brave Ivy, Gill alt, Nat alt.
Yeah. Everyone who has one Choose Your Legends is banned.
If they give the guy who they give literally every person as a starter character an alt.
Yeah. So everyone who has one Choose Your Legends is banned except Tiki.
Tiki has 2 characters, but she's cheating.
Yes.
What, Awakened one, right? but
Yeah, Awakening Tiki won because Awakening Tiki won because Awakening Tiki didn't get anything for a long time.
why is that beam saber
Alright, we're gonna
animation
make them
so
give us
fucking
adult
cool?
Tiki content.
Because they kept
Right?
making,
Plasma Cutter is sick in this game.
I am now really salty
Yeah,
with
they-
how bad the beam saber animations are in OG2. Because
Plasma
if
Cutter
they
is
had
sick.
adapted the regular animation like that, it would have been fucking cool. That is not a complaint levied at the Weissritter. That is a complaint levied at every beam saber attack in OG2. Because they're all just dink dunk. Alright, on the next turn. There's an unknown IFF code appearing. It's Dangaioh. And
That's right!
Mia's rather awestruck at the sight of Earth, but is able to get her focus together, and the machine comes together. And Excellen is very excited to see such a cool robot before her eyes. But everybody else is kind of puzzled, and meanwhile, Mia tells Gill not to attack any other Earthlings if his grudge is with her. He retorts that just attacking her won't help his feelings. He's got to tear her home to shreds and plunge her into the depths of despair before he can kill her. I'm gonna wait
I
for
don't know what his grudge is, by the way.
Too many grudges, man.
Oh, I guess he must have shut up all this time. Apparently, Dr. Lecter shows up and... did Dr. Lecter show up?
Nope.
Okay, so dude, Newgard needs to work on his format. There needs to be a break between these sentences then.
You need to, story.
It is literally the
gameplay,
sentence
story
right after the
gameplay.
other part.
Break up your shit. Get better sentence formatting or paragraph structure. Learn from writing essays in school.
This is Dangaioh's
Writing
second
essays
dramatic
in school.
entrance, except this is its second dramatic entrance, except it doesn't use the CG cutscene again. Yeah, Adult Tiki got one Choose Your Legends so they would stop making young Tiki content. So they made Adult
Proceeded to
Tiki
make more
Choose Your
young
Legends
Tiki
alt
content.
based on her baby. So they made her Choose Your Legends form based on her outfit as a child, and then her seasonal alt that she got afterwards was a bridal alt paired with young Tiki.
This is just spite at this point. Like,
Yeah, I don't care about her. Cringe.
Like you will like our mascot character.
you have one. It's the stupid fucking owl.
Faye.
Sorry, the mascot character of Fire Emblem as a whole, because that's what Tiki is.
At this point, it's also
I
the
feel
owl.
like Anna should be the mascot for the series.
It should be Anna, because she's in every game but two.
Yeah, but that would
Only
require
because
her to
those
be.
games are in the same world as the other games that is happening at almost the same time.
Yeah, but that would require Anna to be a marketable plushie, so
And Tiki is?
I'm pretty sure there's little
Nice.
baby dragon form Tiki plushies.
You can make a you can make a plushie of the owl.
Yeah, but everyone hates the owl.
Faye.
And if you go by Choose Your Legends, everyone hates Chao Tiki. Yet here we are.
I mean, that's not entirely true. She still scores pretty highly. It's just the West is not as endeared to Tiki as Japan is.
And as you know, the only place they care about is Japan. So
I mean, if you look at a gauge, I wouldn't doubt it.
you look at some other video games that we play, I wouldn't doubt it either. certain number 2 or level 2 earth insect.
Listen, it's that one now.
Not in Master Duel.
You know what? Because they're cowards.
You're right. However,
They're afraid that if
And
they
yet here we
limit
are.
and yet here we are.
Okay.
They're afraid that if they limit it, then the yummies won't be unbeatable.
Never mind. There's 9 Evermax C's in the game. High Ultra Armies.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
my
they're
favorite level
universal.
2 earth insect, scrap worm.
Yeah, true.
Right, so I have discovered what the problem here is in the script. Noodlegard has mistranslated the name. Did the good old doctor of the Dangaioh team appear in that dialogue?
No.
Okay, now I'm extra confused.
Okay, never mind then.
Because he mistranslated the guy's name. Maybe it's, maybe whenever you, like, attack Gill or something is when it procs.
Give me that sword. You didn't give me that sword. Damn. Whoa!
Well, I'm just gonna go over the rest of this conversation, because I don't know if it's actually gonna show up. Basically boiled down to one of the pilots on the Dangaioh asking the others not to shoot them, and Bright says, don't attack the mysterious new ally unless they attack. That was basically what the rest of the conversation boiled down to if it didn't appear.
Yeah, noises.
I love hearing those sounds.
これで弾劾王に勝てると思うな。やるしかない。行くぞ。
Oh, Rocky, you'll get a kick out of this one.
What is it, Mia?
How does she only have 8 strength still?
Don't post this in another channel.
Myrmidon!
He's got a 40% growth!
そうはさせないわよ。
Yeah.
This is the true essence of Mia.
なかなかパンチのある攻撃ね。
Really, every time Mia is on screen, you should be asking, where's Stefan?
Truth.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. I want you to go open the data 1 to 10 and roll it 10 times. And every time you hit a 1, 2, 3, or 4, tell me.
You have a D10. It's just in my card box up on top of my bookcase.
No, it's
You can
1,
just
2,
use-
3,
you can
4.
just- Yeah, 1, 2, 3, or 4.
This one.
Alternatively, I could just go pull up the averages page and see what Mia is supposed to have. Level 17, she should have 11 strength. She's 3 behind.
Okay.
But also, Does that really matter in Mia's case?
Yes. She's using swords, and swords are not
Vigor.
Swords
She's
are
already
fairly
not
light,
one-rounding.
but, like, she'll be fine.
She's already
Yes,
not one
please.
rounding.
That's what I said yesterday. You can forge for strength. You can't forge for speed.
Oh yeah, just to test it, I did give Tormod a random BXP level. It was blank.
Son of a bitch.
Tormod do it.
The cost of celerity.
The cost of celerity.
Cost of being a Megannoid.
Gotta go fast has its limits.
At least not having Mage Knights does kind of make me salty, though.
They do. It's called.
Man,
They're called
it's like-
Tormod.
Hey, it's like, hey, we got this game. We have strength and magic stat. We're not gonna have hybrid classes.
With the exception
What?
of Sages with Knives. And Mist.
And Valencia.
And Owens.
Sages with knives aren't real, Josh.
Yes, they are.
Lil and Bastions both exist.
I don't believe you.
I know someone's going to do a
I believe you
full
want the Lil. I don't believe you got that.
You can't ignore Bastion because he
I can
gave
and will.
Lucia.
Let's
I
see, what
can
did you
ignore him
miss?
because I don't care, because
Howard.
I can
Let's see.
That's not why
the
I ignore
Gaizok
him.
are here. Or we're here. Or no. Sorry. The Gaizok are here. The Gandora were here, but are not here anymore.
Yeah, they're done.
And Gill is here, being a nuisance. And now
Gill
the Dangaioh is
continues-
here, and the Zambot showed up.
Yeah, Gill is continuing to yell at a woman, and we don't know why.
Morale will
Could
not
be for any
improve until
reason.
Gill is gone.
It could be for any reason.
I genuinely don't know what Gill's deal is, and I've played 2 games with him in it.
Just sounds like he's very grumpy.
Perhaps.
Sounds like he's very misogynistic.
Also correct.
Yeah, I was-
given
I
that
was going
he's
to
just
say
his
perhaps he just
anger
hates
is
women,
directed toward
but-
Mia. What does she do to him?
I imagine that is just like a plot point in the show of like what she did to him. But like, I don't think Kay like even talks about it because you kill him on the map where Gainer has to do the end of his show but a second time. Because Kay is wonderful. It's a great video game.
6 second time.
I'm gonna blame Mr. X just because I can.
Also, for the record, I can't actually ignore Bash because this is what my team looks for my next run.
Well, that's not this run, so like.
It'll be
We
next
can't ignore
though.
Bastion because he's got a cool outfit.
He's a cool character.
He has a silver
He
tongue.
is, he is one of the characters of all time.
No, this is Tellius. There are definitely some that are more character of all time than Bastion.
Yeah, like
Yeah, those
Eric.
aren't in this game.
Liliana is the character of all time.
Look, she gets saved, therefore.
Yeah, and I kind of listen to her dialogue.
Don't. That you don't have to do anyone's support. She's just not. All the dialogue that they force you to listen to has nothing to do with food.
Maybe so.
Maybe so.
And then all you gotta do is
I just
use her in the
figured
next
that
game where she
Ileana-
has no dialogue.
Good.
Because
She has
I
one. She does have one really good cutscene though, includes the arc where she tries to recruit him to the side, saying, "Hey, you should probably stop doing this shit."
Yeah, but yeah, like having units in the Dawn Brigade.
The game doesn't.
Oh, just you wait till
Yeah,
I use
no.
Leonardo for Radiant Dawn.
Good. He's
I mean,
actually
it's-
useful.
Wow, Matt using another character that's one of his favorites? Shocker.
Yeah, really
I mean-
fun bad unit.
don't believe it was that bad because he's one of the best units in Part 3.
It's like, wow, Spirit making somebody who's playing 3 houses use Dorothea? Shocker.
Listen, the Beast Bro Lunasad will save you.
Combo.
Also will not make someone like Nolan accidentally kill himself.
Also fools we have to accept
You know,
running right into
thing-
crossbows or axes.
that I'm thinking of.
You said he treats around 6,000?
Mine
Yeah.
says 5,700.
This is close enough then.
So probably like SR shit, SR bullshit.
This is close enough.
I'm thinking, what if they're not going to because it'd be hard and they're just not going to. What if they did a NSO for Wii and added Radiant Dawn, but it's the NA version, so JP people get to use the Dawn Brigade weapons?
That would be
I
interesting.
don't know
They
how they
do-
would finagle that. That sounds...
They could probably.
So you have to play with Joy-Cons.
No, I meant, like, adding content that wasn't in their version and
They would just
applying it
use
to
the NA version as a base.
and make every Japanese player play English.
No. I don't know.
It would be interesting to see how they did that because there has been two sources that remember the Khaled Bulg for Edward, and they are Safer and Heroes.
I mean, it's in Hero, so therefore JP people have seen it.
I mean, it was also in Cypher already.
Yeah, and they've seen it because we didn't get Cypher.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Well,
the Lunasad.
I'm
It's
approaching
not
this from a
intros.
logistical perspective.
Yeah, like there's no way that they're
They
going to
would
do that.
have to. They would have
That's
to
why I said they
modify
won't,
the game.
but I
either
would love them
way.
to.
Like, if they started on the Japanese
Yeah.
version, they would have to find some way to add the data in and all the related events, or they'd have to start with the English version and retranslate it back to Japanese.
I can't. I can't help but wonder if there's a way that they could put the weapons in the game. Surely no one could figure it out.
Yeah, the easy way. They just remake the game.
Totally. Yeah, there we go. Surely
I
no
mean-
one has ever figured out how to hack a game before.
Yeah, but they're lazy.
Surely the person who works at NOA, who added them, still works there.
Yes.
It depends on what they did for, like, their version control, and, like, because if you paid attention when Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil Ace Chronicles was coming out, obviously a different company, but Square was like, okay, game's done, here's the various builds, send them out to our other offices for localization. And, like, that's it. Like, they didn't make backups of the game. The studios do it, or the developers localizing, like, had to overwrite the builds they were sent with their changes. Like, they didn't have, you know, something else to fall back on. Like, they made their changes and they put the game out, and that was it. So if Nintendo is anything similar, then, you know, they may not have the ability to make those modifications other than whatever data they can just rip off the disc. If that's how they would have to do it. I don't know. Given that they have all of the stuff that they're throwing on NSO, though, I'm assuming they have some degree of
Well,
that.
given they have the resources to flip them, to emulate them, then, like, no one has ever edited an ISO before.
Like, please ignore like 50 pictures I've put in the FE chat. Not right now, but like I'm not posting 50 posts in the FE chat right now. Are you kidding me?
Look, I'm paying attention right now.
Play my tech.
Yo, Matt. I agree.
He's mad.
Ute.
Real
Now,
fanatic.
speaking of map weapons, the Alt Tyson got one in DD.
It did. It's
Oh.
shoot claymores everywhere.
It got the,
I see Claymore but digger. Gotcha.
yeah, it got the Avalanche
Claymore.
Claymore.
Space,
And-
space.
And, the Shinkuro finally got the Zero Beam.
Ah, good.
Shin Zero Beam!
Wasn't the one in 30 like absolute zero beam or something?
I think it was. I think they translated it as like he has a line where he does like a super robot esque
Yeah.
teleport. I think it was just called the Zero Beam again.
I'm down to call Lelouch fuck
He is.
Because it was it was definitely Shin Zero Beam, but I think they might have translated it as Absolute Zero Beam because Shin has like 3 different meanings in Japanese because that's consistency. I'm Dan Kuroto'd out, if I must be honest.
I mean, that's fair.
It does happen to some people.
Listen, Dan Kuroto might have great charisma, but you know what he made me do? What he made me sit through?
Look, don't blame him for his father.
That motherfucker made me sit through Brave and Snipe.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Then you can blame him for that.
いつでも行けるぜ
I feel like he'll dislike the second or third year one more
Oh,
though.
you're just gonna fucking hate that.
Yeah.
Be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be nice to Ron. I hate it too.
Ooh, nice hit.
Thanks, Kappei.
Surely Duke can do none of the rest of it.
Your Space Thunder?
Don't Hawking.
Oh yeah. It always feels weird that the Hawken is his stronger attack.
Yeah.
Hey, Rogan, how do you feel
Ow.
about 1000?
ママ安心するのは早いぞ
I'm assuming you just posted it.
The concept of over 1000.
Yeah, how do you feel
Like-
about the number 1000?
Oh, that's a crit.
Are we doing chaos over 100 over 1000 numbers? I'm fine with the number 1000 itself.
Oh, I got another update to the Mia that got posted.
I'm not sure I'm also, you mean your Mia?
Alright,
No,
so
it's different Mia.
Oh, it's not
Butcher
you.
is rather unrepentant about all the planets he's destroyed on his way here, and all the lives he's taken away. He asks you all to think about why all those planets had to be destroyed, and says if you can't understand why, then you'll all meet the same fate yourselves. He flees before we can tell him to shut his mouth.
Something having a loser brother than you in your life.
I've killed many fathers. You'll be
I've
more
never-
specific.
I've never betrayed anyone in my life. Goodbye.
And everybody's like, we don't have the spare hands to chase after him. And Quattro figures that we're gonna start working on countermeasures for him soon.
One strength.
Hey, she got a strength.
She is still 3 points behind.
No, it's okay. He's super great, guys. I promise.
A second one! A second one! It's so good!
I think he just drops one every time he's here, which I think
It's
is funny.
so good!
Especially because he's always like a side goober you have to deal with instead of the main guy.
I love side goobers. I don't care about side goobers. I am indifferent towards side goobery.
Man, I can't believe you would say that about Kayla.
Sorry, secondaries and tertiaries aren't side goobers. You're looking for ancillary riders?
I can't believe you would say that about
characters in
Sarah.
time? Okay, that one's fair.
Side goobers are like I can't even remember their names, but the other two alchemists that were the year ahead. It got
the fucking the loser and the iPad boy.
yes.
That was so specific. Those goobers.
Well, iPad boy is pretty specific in the context of software.
Sabamaru was his name. I don't remember her name.
I don't know or really care.
Man, Spirit doesn't care about women.
No, just that one.
Just that one. It's 2400 base power. What
It's not every woman, it's just that one specific woman.
He's got 144 well, so what else?
I care about all women, which is why I am going to start a petition
Why you love
for a
Mia.
neon special. Listen. I don't have a problem with Mia as a character, but she's got noodle arms.
このルール化をただの女の子だとは思わない
It's not like an insult, that's just true.
It is true.
Look, Myrmidon.
She's in the same game as Stefan, you can't say that.
Look, woman Myrmidon.
Lucia!
Yeah.
Does she have
Well, Lucia's kind of noodle army. Hold on.
まだ頑張って
Gandate, Gandane.
can bait?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Team strength level 12. Let's check Mia's averages. I think Mia might actually beat that. Yeah, right. Lucia's incredibly noodle armed. Mia beats her by 3 strength. It's the same level.
Never mind.
Somewhere Merc is angry.
Merc in shambles.
Just give her like 3 energy drops. That's simple.
Okay, Merc, I didn't realize you had the power of astral projection.
Give her every single stat booster you can.
Okay, now I
This
could
guy
do
is
that.
funky and weird. Big
Yeah,
blue
Gill
rhino
a
fucker.
guy. Yeah, inside of it is a smaller red robot.
It's
Hey,
totally
Spirit,
different.
how do you... Yeah, hey Spirit, how do you feel about Tank Tank?
I mean, I like Tank Tank. It's the form with the win rate.
Cool, well his stronger form is Rabbit Rabbit, so...
I mean, I'm also okay with Rabbit Rabbit. Like
Yeah, I'm the one who's mean to Rabbit Rabbit,
the form I don't like is Genius, but that's the low-hanging fruit.
because you are morally correct to not like Build Genius. It's a bad suit.
It's because it's low-hanging fruit. Like, don't like the bad form. Amazing. Welcome to the family.
Listen, I also don't like hybrid attacking, and I feel like X-Bait Enjoyers would crucify me for that.
Yeah, and you're in a call with him. And Josh.
I do not enjoy the Power Star. You know, I think part of why I dislike the Dangaioh is they do this fucking bit every time you do the Rocket Punch.
Yeah.
Look, they just understand a good bit.
it's not a very good bit either. She's just complaining about being in the arm of
Thank
the
you for
combiner
leveling up.
robot.
Look, the
Olaf.
brain. No, don't worry about it. The best bit of a combiner robot where the cockpit, and not everyone is in the cockpit, but inside their individual robot, is why am I in the leg?
Oh yeah, we finished Beat entirely. We watched the last 2 specials. I think the first, like, the actual, like, non-movie special we watched. It didn't feel like it needed to exist. Like, it kind of existed to have a teaser for the movie at the end of it. And also to have a woman get violently eaten on screen. Was not expecting that one when I went down to watch that special. And the movie was fun. Which is why I'm going to start a petition to make a Neon special so she can have Fantasy Beat like she deserves.
God, I wanted a special with Neon and the boys. 2 boys. John and Ben.
I'm so mad
And never
that
happened.
Fantasy is a half buckle and Beat is a half buckle. And she never thinks to just use them both. Plosion Rage was a decent final form for Michi. The shield arm looks dog shit.
Rocky just wants to make Kamen Rider Nago theater.
It would be cool. Also, like she was a Kamen Rider wizard or something. Yeah, it's funny how the wizard super fan like fantasy the most out of any form in Heat.
Shocker.
It also helps that it had some of the coolest choreography in the show, except for Heat 9, but that's cheating.
That is in fact cheating.
It turns out they used all of the budget on that, and Fantasy had got to do with phasing stuff less and less because of it. Also, if you can shush the insert theme, you're kind of cheating. I'm just saying.
That's the opening.
Yeah, but it's inserted into the fight.
Oh.
Swap.
Oh, wait. Come on.
That's bad, oh no. And Monday we could just start 01. The most poorly aged Kamen Rider show.
Wow.
I hate how I knew exactly which one it was.
Because the premise is, what if AI is the good guys?
Oh, right.
Every day I wake up and wonder, why this?
Why this?
To give it credit, it was made in 2020, so like 2019, yeah, 2019, 2020, 2020, 2021-ish.
We needed all the distractions from things going on around the world then.
It had to go on this weird hiatus partway through because of COVID.
Yep.
Where they just made a bunch of shitty specials we're probably not gonna show.
I mean, the last few specials are important.
No, not those.
Oh.
That would happen. It was after. The shitty specials are like 2/3 way through the show. Every time we watched it, we didn't show them.
I know there's like
Why
some.
this time? Who knows?
I know there's like recap shit that happens, but
It's a lot of recap and character stuff.
I think only one of those are like actually relevant. That's only because they have like a specific character reveal.
Yeah. We'll talk about it. Or P, because he's one streaming. This one's also on YouTube, so you can just watch it.
Whamma.
I'm sure we're gonna get a lot of nice out of context clips and quotes from Hero 1.
Akito is a good kid.
Defense.
I won't say more than needs to say. Why is there a hole?
Why would there not be a hole there?
Because I don't want a hole there.
Well, that's too damn bad now, isn't it?
Well, this is my Minecraft world. I say whether there's a hole or not.
I think there should be a hole in it.
Oh, it finally happened. HC Bailey finished his latest Let's Play.
I don't know what it is.
DQ7.
Oh, right. Of course,
The original.
CQ7, so he's been at it for 1,000 years.
134 parts.
You're gone. Like, I didn't even finish the game when I was doing it on my own, and I probably won't, because I'll just get the reimagine. It's a very long game.
Yep, it is one of the highest word counts of any game in existence, I'm pretty sure. If not localized.
It's up there.
Yeah. The game took
I'm
like
not gonna
3
come
years
into
to
here
translate.
saying that and then get like fucking like ganked by Christian in the middle of the night in a dark alley.
There's also
If it
post
said something that the Trails game has more dialogue. It's not Trails game has more dialogue.
DQ7 is also one of the worst games Chris has ever played. From what I recall, he hates the game because of the fucking encounter, the way encounters are structured. Like, there's not a lot of space in between yourself and the on-field fights.
I get that, but like, I discovered this thing called three characters in thin air, and I just killed everything. Turns out when you make skills, non-spell skills free,
It's pretty meaty.
so
Can you do 2.5?
Nice.
I was very afraid because it was the video was taking it that it was that like 6.2. I think today.
And so Gill is platinum mad right now.
Good.
And he decides to take his wrecked machine and use it to fall down into the atmosphere. But yeah, surprise, his machine isn't toast. So he's leaving and he's gonna go down to the earth. We don't want him to. And the Dangaioh is going to...
You gotta go after him.
They're going to split up and chase after him. And once again, the only machines we have that can re-enter the atmosphere are the Grandizer and the Zambon. So we can't afford to send anybody after him. The Gondor squad is just going to have to deal with
Ding!
it. And so, more enemy. This is the second time the Gaizok have gone to the Earth. They've already been kicked off once, but they're back. Duke doesn't know anything about this Dangaioh thing. All he really knows are the Freudians, the Vegans, and Earth machines.
Dangai.
And Bright is fretting that he can never face Azuki like this after having let so many foes down to the planet. And besides, there's also more mysterious forces in the picture. Some of which will at least be appearing to be against the bunker, which means they're on our side, kind of. In addition to all the foes that we know about, the foes whose identities we don't know, make it very hard to come up with countermeasures against all of these. At least we've now got the Zambot 3 on our side. And Bright's so sorry that the kids are drawn into the battle, but Quattro points out that we can't be picky. Men, women, adults, children, everybody has to do what they can to protect the Earth.
Everybody just do their part.
I'm doing my part. Are you doing yours?
I'm doing my part.
I'm not doing my part.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to do your part now, because that's one chapter. You're up.
I'm like, no, and I looked at it and I'm like, I got the wrong one again.
At least there's a chunk that's the map, and the post map isn't terrible.
Oh yeah, BX highly expect me to put pretty much every single BXP into Tour mod, by the way.
Do it.
Like, I spent about 4 fucking hours of that shit. It's probably just gonna go to him, just so I can salvage a mage out of this playthrough.
Gotta do some rigging.
Yep.
Hey, you're gonna have Khalil.
Great.
No, is Khalil on the list?
Pretty sure she was. Go back and...
No, she's not, according to this.
hang on.
Keep it. Oh, that's great.
Oh, you're right. I guess she is.
No, yeah.
There we go.
Tormod and Liliana were your only two.
Yep.
And really, why would you ever use the first one?
She was pretty mid for me, to be fair. Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna give a boost for you.
We're gonna start slapping magnetic coatings times 4 on something.
I'll give this one to the Rockholm.
Cool.
I barely started upgrading its weapons too, so yeah, that'll be next.
playing some more Super Robot Wars Y today after like a couple weeks off, and I really need them to make battleships good again. Like, at least in terms of being able to collect experience.
I don't know what you're talking about. The Elysion is great.
Scenario 43. Ring.
Instruction.
Ring, ring, ring,
Okay.
ring, 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 ring.
Your guys show up to a zone of strange gravity. Confronting you is a circular group of meteorites, hardly normal for a regular asteroid field. Much like the ancient Stonehenge, the identity and purpose of the artifacts are unknown. Unlike Stonehenge, we're in space. Nothing appears to be happening here, meaning our attempt to find out more about our mysterious flows seems to have dead-ended. But something starts bothering our psychic. We should sortie. Also, I was reading the wrong chapter when I looked at which one I was going to have to read. Lamau. I was looking at
The next one?
I was looking at the next one.
And the next day.
Everyone on you get? Drop the enemy whenever they show up.
Oh boy, I love maps that make us waste time.
Oh man, I love the time limit when half the time limit is waiting or moving. There's my chicken. Come over here, chicken.
I'm gonna spawn on enemy phase, by the way. It's gonna be fine.
I like how there's just one of the spinning... Is that a colony, I guess?
It's an Earth barrier thing
Oh, the barrier.
from Nadesico.
The Amala network.
It's a pod.
I don't want to go back into the Amala network. Fuck off. I'm sick of this guy with white hair chasing me.
No, that's the Labyrinth Mall, not the Mall
Then
network.
you're playing the wrong version. You should be doing the one where the cool guy with the hat and cape is chasing you.
Go.
And a cat.
Yeah, but he's got an annoying cat.
Annoying, excuse you. That's one of Break Chase's best roles ever.
Rido, use your gun.
Gone.
Rido, use your gun.
That's to make it way less frequent.
I know. I've still heard it plenty of times though.
Sometimes I don't want to use my gun.
I mean, that's fine. They made it kind of weird in the message.
Einst!
Saw cutter. Mysterious enemies are here. They're machines nobody's seen. New bad guys. Excellen is preparing to fiercely fight them out. But she's the only one who can hear them say again and to this place. Maria's having a bad time.
Yeah, she should.
And
as soon as I saw that ring, I was like, ah, yeah, I know what's coming.
Yeah, Excellen was wondering
totally
why she's the only one.
Yeah.
Which means you know what else is coming.
Oh, yeah! Let's go.
Don't know.
Son of a gun.
Thanks, Buck. You're very cool. Also, look at the count as a team.
Which is bullshit. It absolutely is.
That's very visibly a beam, but alright.
It is, in fact, a beam. Yakashiki is being very
but,
weird.
you know, it may look like a beam, but it's probably a flying type move.
I love Oblivion Wing, too. Yeah!
Why is it flying?
Because it's a bird.
It can't hit by ground type.
Big fucking red laser beam. Why is it flying type?
So it doesn't get hit by ground type moves.
No, not Eveltal. Oblivion Wing.
Oh.
Because
so you can get the big root.
It could do that whether or not it's flying or dark.
Living Wing is flying probably for the same reason that Aeroblast is flying.
It's called.
Yeah, but Aeroblast is flying because it's a fucking big fucking wind blast. Like, of course. It's
I mean, it wasn't originally. It was just a beam.
Yeah, the thing with that spirit is Arrow is air, so it's flying. Oblivion Wing is wing, so it's flying.
Okay.
You know what? That is rationale that makes sense.
Because in Japanese, the move is called Death Wing.
I feel it.
You guys shoot beams, but that aren't beams and have eye shields.
I feel the body. I did not forget about that.
As we expressed in part 1.
So good.
I'm so glad they don't have fucking beam absorb.
Oh yeah.
Because with all the Gundams on our side, that would be insufferable.
Yeah. I'm about to put in points into the GM custom actually, just to be useful.
I mean, hey, I guess the Alex would still have been good.
Yeah, also true.
Yeah, you gotta kill five of these guys.
Kill all 8 within 5 turns.
All 8?
According to the guide.
Let me look at across to see what this
Okay,
yeah, before turn 6 enemy phase, straight units.
Okay. That's gonna be fun with boss 4 out around.
I think they spammed Excel on the units that had it. Because those live dudes in the back are gonna be like, yeah, I'll eat them.
Yo, you pressed the funny Excel button?
Excel.
I love the funny Excel button.
Don't worry, Mash, I'll have a return on this map as well.
Oh,
Don't question me. I love the funny Excel button. Almost as much as the funny focus button.
Really, who doesn't?
They really are the best buttons.
They are, in fact, the best buttons. Like,
well, except Valor, but you don't have that.
I mean, not many people have the funny dollar button.
And Bullet had it too.
You have to be a special kind of person to have the funny dollar button.
I'm so mad they stopped doing units with early Valor. Because it was always fun. And there's like, nope, no fun allowed. You can't be cheesy.
Sorry, you can't have fun. We have to gain balance.
Well, it's like something between speed.
I understood all of that.
They stopped. They sat down. They've stopped making bosses retreat, so you don't need early Valor anymore.
That's true.
Just because I don't need it, I don't want it.
Level up faster then, I don't know what to tell you.
But it's not early, is it?
Depends
it's
on...
just Valor at that point.
I mean, some characters get as early as.
This one. Valor!
Ding. Hey, speaking of...
Yeah, but in modern games,
early
we don't get
Valor,
Valor
level
that
11.
Oh no! I'm
My
gonna have
entire-
to use burning! Nah, that's
My,
good.
my party is like level 20, and none of my people have Valor in line. So.
Yeah, you don't start getting Valor until like 40 at the earliest, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we just hate that. I super hate that.
Because it's usually
It's a funny
the,
Valor button.
the character's second to last or last spirit.
Yeah.
I get the Valor's really good, but like, it's also really funny. Give me it.
Listen, it could be worse. Some characters have spirits you get at like level 65.
You might as well just not even get it at that point. Don't get it.
And
Okay, so I didn't.
I'm still kind of mad salty that it took Camille until like level 19 to get his second spirit.
Yeah, that's kind of because Camille used to be a little bit later in the modern game, so he was always leveled up more.
And
they didn't.
no one thought to adjust his shit, like, at all?
Spirits, they don't adjust Camille.
Sure you can. There's like 30 games. Surely you can make some changes between them.
They have not. I don't think they've adjusted Camille, Char, or Amuro. Well, no, they've updated Char for this game, but like Amuro and Camille are pretty much the same they've been since Z in terms of their spirits and stuff.
So he's gonna get Valor Soul as his fifth one and Zeal as his last one. It's my guess, but that feels like the typical Camille spirit set.
No, he doesn't get Valor anymore. He gets Drive. Drive.
It's about drive. It's about Valor.
He gets Drive these days.
Well, that's just
Because
really bad. He has no damage booster.
he gets Drive and Soul is the thing. Like all of the Gundam main characters get Soul instead of Valor because their numbers are smaller.
Their numbers are smaller. They can use Valor to get them higher.
Yeah, but they could use Soul to make them even higher. But yeah, I did not get Takuma or Rain's final spirits in my first playthrough because you get them at level 65.
Oh, okay. Amuro
Why
has
live?
full Zeal. Alright, so I just
Yeah.
had the wrong main character.
Fucking why live? Like,
Don't tell why Rain's is so late, but I understand why Takuma's is so late because that's a war crime.
okay, now let's go looking for Cow's Kill.
It's gonna be even greater because we're gonna get a second Getarobo in DLC too.
Woo!
That will just be the.
ceremony. Woo!
It'll just be the Getarobo from the Getarobo spirit lists from T or from 30 because that was Armageddon. I do wonder if Noir was just an excuse to get to reuse that character data one more time.
You know, sometimes people don't need an excuse to reuse things, they'll just do it.
Yeah, but people have been getting really tired of Get a Robo Armageddon. So instead we're doing Get a Robo Armageddon, but it's black now. That's my attack.
That's fine.
Okay, maybe you should have phrased that differently. Please don't
Something
that.
that Getter is not black?
Well, no, the Getter is black, that's the problem.
Getter is black?
The Getter is Noir.
Ooh.
このガンダムなら敵の好きにはさせない。
Yeah, that Getter is the ex-Pearly Noir.
Oh, I see, so we gotta kill it then.
If we have to kill ex-Pearly Noir, we have to kill Magnus.
No, see, there's a difference. Noir gives itself more material.
We've gotta kill Magnus if we're killing my cat.
Also, I didn't say kill it as in ban it. I just said kill it as in destroy it by battle in terms of the graveyard.
Or kaiju it.
Or kaiju it, yeah. And if I have to live through fucking Phantom of Bell changing my effect, then you have to too.
Yeah, I did live through it. I was just also playing Bell, so it didn't matter.
You were also committing the same crime.
It's like, oh no, you're gonna make me attack with my monster. You're gonna attack my monsters and make me take the damage that you would have taken. None of us have attack points, idiot.
Yeah, wait, why don't my guys have an attack?
Man, every time I hear about you, Bell, I just think of how, like, bad Mikonko is in comparison to it, and it makes me sad.
Oh, so
Good,
one of
Mikonko deserves
one of those
nothing.
is being played, and another one is not, so,
Also, Mikonko have no rights and deserve nothing.
And yet
I say,
And yet they got new support.
Xyz 4.
we haven't gotten the support in TCG yet. Doesn't come out
But it is
until
in Master Duel.
March.
Listen. It may have rights, but that doesn't mean it deserves them.
You know what we need? That 1 mil deck from GMAX.
No, we don't. I know they printed the stupid deal with the Underworld card or whatever, but we don't need it. We don't need mill decks.
We already have Runic. That's enough mill deck for everyone.
I might be salty about the fucking free games of Legends Anthology I played in a row with a dump Cyberchar FTK in them.
See, that's because Cyberjar is a classic. Oh, fucking hell!
Owned?
I'm okay. Yeah, it's not physical, it's in the game.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna let them do this because I don't know what it's gonna do the first time. And the second time I saw someone do it, I'm like,
How about you don't?
like this card should never have come off the list.
Rachel Snow is going to be updated as well.
I mean, she's legal in Master Duel already, so like.
It's legal in Master Duel and
They
doing
never hit her in
nothing.
Master Duel.
I think they did, and then they took her off.
No, she's just been that way the whole time. It's just they don't care.
It's okay, because all of that new Fairy Tail support sucks.
I thought that wouldn't mean anything.
means we won't have to deal with it because no one will spend $17,000 on all of the UR dust they would need to make it.
Somebody will. You know.
Yeah, but it won't be someone I have to interact with.
People bought Argo Stars, and it's actually playable in Master Duel, so, like...
Yeah, because Man is there.
People bought Argo Stars before Man.
And it wasn't playable before Man.
Pretty playable.
And
I mean, there were some people coping on it before Man.
It was okay.
Yeah.
Like,
It was a cope deck before Man.
you could play the video game and not immediately scoop.
Until you go second, and then you kind of immediately scoop.
You're a trap deck. What do you want?
A going second play?
You're a trap deck. What do you want?
you are going second. Lucky.
A turn 0 set.
Like, even Man is a trap deck.
Okay, Archmage can do it.
You're right. The most pushed deck of last year can do it. Right, the most pushed deck this year, currently.
But can it really be the most push if it doesn't have a frame rate card?
Yeah.
Can it really be the most push if they just released a bunch of Power Patron support instead?
You know the beta is up here is about $20 right now.
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah.
You know, Rockin', I don't see a frame break of Popular either yet.
There wasn't frame breaks when Snake Eyes was the most pushed deck of all time. That was fair.
But it was the most pushed deck of that year. Which have
Yeah, but now that we have frame breaks, there's an entirely different stance we have to work with. As I'm gonna make a bold prediction that nobody's ever predicted before. I think this year Dark Magician is going to be meta.
Those
Everyone
boards
has predicted that every year since it came out, and it has almost never been true.
We're gonna get a new
break
deck.
card may make a difference, but
We got the new. Well, here's the thing. You know what we can play in Dark Magician now?
Forget.
Power Patron. Power
We could
Patron.
always do that, Matt.
No, you could. Not
there was actually a topping deck.
Well, that's
it
not.
ran
that's
3
not-
vanilla DMs.
Oh, yeah, I did see
Archmage, Primite, with Dark Magician.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let me see if I can find that.
I can get it real quick.
But
Yeah,
now
I
we've
got
got,
it right here.
we've got multiplying Karibo, which can now search any Power Patron card.
Oh, Matt had it
Well,
fast tonight.
any of the little Power Patrons. Why are you even using
Why does
Dragoon?
Karibo search Power Patrons?
Because it searches 300, 200 monsters.
Oh, okay.
Because it's the Karibo stat line.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I thought I saw an Archmage one actually. That's branded Draco tip. Let me see.
Yeah, so you can you can search the art mage power patron at the very least. I don't know about the other ones.
Yeah,
Or like the owl guy.
It's a very funny occurrence where usually like we'll get a deck build pack and then like a set or two later OCG will release support for it. But because the fucking deck build pack got delayed, we're getting support for cards we don't have yet announced.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
The Killer Tune Inea Craft one. It got like
Oh god.
they were the Heck Hands one. They got that like
that
they
is
got
out
it
in
late
paper
because it got
already.
delayed. I mean, yeah, it's out now, but like
Oh, I hate those new fucking cards.
which one?
The fucking hand reveal and the extra deck loop.
Oh yeah, that
Oh.
shit is toxic. Why do they keep printing extra deck rips?
But people still really like them. They will defend them.
Because by this point, it's a thing they want in the game because they keep printing it. So like, they're
Yep.
just gonna keep doing it.
Funnily
Like
enough,
we
the
were-
only one I'm actually okay with is Unicorn because it requires you to actually interact with it and/or attack just to rip a card.
It requires you to play the video game. It requires you to do what you were already going to do.
It's cards with like Diabolosis or Lithos shit that can just do it on the spot where I draw the line.
It's like you're going to attack with your unicorn, so you're going to do it. Like it's just something you're going to do by the process of playing the video game.
Maybe that Draco Tail one was the one I saw then. I'm not seeing any of their hits, so. But anyway.
Yeah, but they can. A Dark Magician can search the owl power patron and just go do art mage things now. And the new Dark Magician's good. We're gonna get a new Dark Magician girl probably. I forget, did the new Dark Magician have it so it's like this card is treated as Dark Magician?
I don't think so, but that's
I
so
don't
fine
think
because
so.
it's still one of the greatest. It's one of the greatest support cards the deck has ever seen. Like probably in top 3.
I
Like,
think
it's
the only
best.
ones that do that are the Zark Dragons are treated as their respective archetypes.
Like that new DM card is about as good as Dragoon or Mission Soldier on release.
This card's
Not
name
the-
becomes Dark Magician while on the field or in the graveyard.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering, so it's like, because there are so many Dark Magician support cards that are like, if you control Dark Magician and Dark Magician girl, it's like, oh no, this is gonna be a problem.
Oh,
but
Dark
it's not.
Magician. Oh, Dark Magician.
Like, you
I'm
need
gonna go
specifically
collect-
Dark Magician.
Okay.
And we're gonna get the new Dark Magician girl, and she's gonna be able to special summon a Dark Magician from the graveyard when you summon her, and it's gonna be free.
Never heard of that before.
And she's gonna be able to tribute a Dark Magician on your field to nuke your board.
That's fine. We have the Blue Eyes Frame Break who can do that just whenever. Or just because.
Yeah, but then you have to use a white, and like, do we really want to talk about the white Phantom Beast?
Ding!
Ding.
The fucking D-Gray Man archetype.
Yeah.
Grabbing some free terracotta. We're gonna screw Kappei coordinates.
The Terratops.
No, I don't want to go back to
Terratops. I do.
No,
I like
yeah.
Speedroid.
Like better
Not as-
things.
Not okay.
Like
oh,
better
okay.
things!
like things that won't hurt you.
Yeah, rockin' like things that won't hurt you.
I never said I followed my own advice. I should be a cautionary tale. Like better deck. I can't even play the deck I like that is pretty meta because it's really, I don't want to play Master Duel and it's not legal in Genesis.
Just buy an IRL Genesis pack.
I don't want to think about how expensive it would be to put together the Addict deck in real life.
I don't imagine that expensive. Like, the regular guys are probably like pennies.
Let's be secure now. It's been a few days.
I mean, is Malice even playing the Attic Mister stuff anymore?
I think it's still playing
I mean, they need
Code
games,
Talker.
so.
Okay, never mind. It's probably not that expensive because.
Oh man, it dropped a little bit in price. It's
Yeah, the main deck guys that aren't the Code Talker version, like the
SRF1 has been secured, by the way, Josh.
are
What's up?
SRF1 has been secured.
Oh, you got 8 of them
yeah,
already? Cool.
Yeah.
the little Skrunkos are probably like pennies, but like the backup Code Talker Attic Misters are probably a little bit of money.
Backup is $4 a copy. Allied Code Talker is $1 a copy.
oh, it's just ultimate rare and ancient gear gold. I need to check this out.
This one, actually.
Wizard Attic Mister is 10 cents. Because that's the one you only play one copy of.
Oh, yep. Lowest listing for damage in Ultimate Rare Ancient Gear Golem is $100. Damage, by the way.
Damage, by the way.
Near mint is almost $400. $395.
I'm not about that life. I don't care about rarities. Just give me cards.
I do.
All that money for a bad card.
I would play a common if it's there.
I like my high rarity cards.
I don't care if my cards are shiny, they're going to the graveyard regardless. They all die just the same.
My card's going into the face-up extra deck. Also, if it's dueling, we could always go back in time and play it whenever there was the Mokuba skill that made your deck better. That's the higher rarity all your cards in it were.
The what?
There was hold on. There was a Mokuba skill. Yeah, in dueling. Not the SDK. There was a.
No, I know you
there
brought
was a Mokuba. It was a Mokuba skill. Or that was like it did something depending on how many higher rarity versions of the cards were in your deck.
Yeah, wasn't that why everybody used like the Kaiba Corp rare or something like that?
Yeah, Kaiba Corp Bling.
Now because of Chronicles, Chronicle cards.
They changed
your
it.
own cards.
Yeah, they changed it because it was because now it's only
make your cards
as a normal
like rare,
dragon
on fire
monster.
Rare, a sepia tone rare.
Tell me what this deck used to be. Now it's only telling me what it is.
It's a radar.
Radar.
Boy, I love plus range.
Raider.
Is it actually a high spec radar?
Yeah.
Nice.
Or well, hang on. There's like 2 radar.
Okay.
Yeah, I was this is one you have to check for.
Parts.
Yeah, okay, so it was when your life points decreases by 2,000 in the draw phase, instead of doing a normal draw, draw a random prismatic 4 glossy card from your deck.
Interesting. And then
Now
you
it
just
adds
rig it by just only having one glossy or prismatic.
I think it was the way deck building was going was you had prismatic or glossy of like every card. It was just you could grab it was just that your decks were usually so streamlined that you could just do anything off of anything.
Yeah, so it should be a high spec radar.
Very cool.
Yeah, and now it adds a 1900 attacker dragon normal monster to your hand. Oops.
1900 or more or less?
I think it's 1900 or more.
Okay. I can't wait to grab a...
Alright, so turn 6, Excellen.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah. She feels something unpleasant. We've seen the high energy response from the center of the circle, and more bad guys appears. They might not be machines. They might be creatures. They don't have any life signs though, but you know, whatever. Excellen wonders if she's an expert. But more appear.
She's not in the
including someone with their own theme music.
Oh man, can they hear the theme music?
No. Alfimi wants to know who Excellen is when she responds by asking who Alfimi is.
I know you, vaguely?
And Guard did not translate the rest of this conversation. They're having a moment.
Always.
I know you vaguely. You're in a game that I haven't played, but I've seen people play.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she is one of the main focus at Impact. And OG2.
You're referenced in a game that a friend of mine made.
They may have been a YouTuber.
Who may have been a YouTuber.
They may have been a YouTuber. I wonder what happened to that guy.
Second least popular character.
Yeah. This game doesn't have it because it's too old, but there is a very fun quirk that they have added to Alfimi's theme in more recent games, where they add, like, in OGS, they added, like, creepy children giggles to it.
Oh, I hate that.
She is that kind of character.
I mean, I only partially hate it.
I think it's really fun. This is my second favorite OG character theme ever.
Good.
I'm trying to think what my second favorite is. I know what my first one is.
My favorite is for a character that Spirit hasn't met yet and who also doesn't have it in OG1.
Same.
Am I guessing that's the character you picked?
Yes.
Okay.
Who you still don't know because he hasn't showed up yet.
I might not for a bit, depending how the
internet. Yeah.
For some reason, it came back bad, and I can't stream like this, so.
Nice dodge. Alfimi's supporting. Just... Attack, recog. When does she retreat at?
10k according to New Guard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 10.
All need to know.
10k. drop
So,
yourself
grain
press.
salt.
Well, the numbers have been right for Needle Guard.
It's just the letters that have to.
Yeah. Anyways, this is why she has the creepy children in her theme.
Hard to get up.
In modern games, we get a nice, creepy close-up of her machine during that attack that flashes and shows its mouth underneath the armored faceplate.
Okay. And on this. So I was wondering, what are those things? Oh, and sure, let's write the name, and it's Knight's Gimlet, everybody.
Big Chungus.
I love Armor Knight.
I don't think I've ever seen this attack.
Bulky in the distance. Someone said Armor Knight. Okay, good. I'm not taking it. I'm just trying to go fuck yourself.
These are like the beefiest Einst units next to the big ones.
Oh, he's a fucking ball wearing a suit of armor. Quick, use a soft on him. or that too. Yeah, but see, that means using Yuffie, so like, I ain't doing that.
Coward.
Look, if she didn't take 2 hours to spawn, then
that's coward. 25 energy. Yeah, not too bad. Maybe 150 armor. Regen. Right. Anything else?
Quit being so sassy, child.
Just gonna get there so she doesn't get
wait,
recalled.
not spawning in the one area you're allowed to spawn. At least remake happened and now she's not optional anymore.
Yeah, now she can have dialogue beyond I'm Yuffie.
I'm Axel.
I'm Axel. Come on, my bad.
Shout out to real-time Kingdom Hearts fandom.
I reckon Super Robot Wars for related.
Oh my fucking god, it's a weird fucking guy.
I actually didn't finish it. I gotta watch it the first two.
I finished it because I support the creatives I enjoy.
I also do, but I also support a lot of creatives. And in playing video games.
You can always use it as a podcast.
What time of day?
Also true.
My support of life watching nothing but fucking Picaspri and Pikmin Jam.
See,
featuring
Rocket,
HCBA.
my support is I'm in the call here.
True. But I am also the call here.
And also because I can't watch Twitch right now very well because the previously mentioned internet thing.
True.
because one, I know who Excellen is, and two, I'm here to support my friend Ray.
You have to support him before he goes to France, and we have to deal with the French.
Apparently last year I was part of the 2% watchers of Caspary Blue, right?
I don't know what you just said.
The Caspary Blue.
I don't know who that is. I mean, I've seen the name around. I don't know who it is, though.
Valor! Alright, Ko, I guess you have rights.
More Valor! Double 2 Valor in one stream!
What do you want from me?
I did the Muppet Arms thing!
You should have been Axel.
Yay!
I just have the image of a spirit tomb do the fucking Kermit wave, and it's just like that.
Amazing, dog.
That's not okay.
I love that. That's great.
That's not kosher.
Nah, sure it is. It's great. It's fine. It's fine. It's normal.
I don't want to think about Spirit Tomb having the arms to do that.
Noodle arms.
Look, if Bob Bombs can have arms and Spirit Tomb can have arms.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing spear tube.
No, they just have the arms.
From Mal Harrington's Wacky Waving
And
Inflatable
Lucy
Arm
arms.
Spirit Tomb in Portable Warehouse.
Let's just say female arms. Sure, let's go with that.
If there's any stupid Family Guy bit I've half memorized, it's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube, man.
Yeah.
Thanks to the shipping error, I'm currently overstocked in Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube, man. I'm passing the savings on to you. I went out looking for cows to kill, and I instead came home with like 10 stacks of terracotta.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ampule.
Hello.
Hello, sorry I'm late.
No, Ron.
Hello.
What's up?
We're vibing. In space.
In space.
Indeed.
Want to go to space?
Hey, Ron, guess who?
My god, it's the girl.
Level 20 as well, jeez.
It's
Level
pretty
20.
girl.
Yeah. You'll see your spirit in another game.
I mean, I'll see her here, but I can't read her here.
Yeah. All you need to know is she's here.
She is here. Yep.
She is her.
She is her.
Well, it's not too far from the truth.
Uchuta?
Uchuta!
We'll run you. You know what I'm putting on the wheel, and after I'm allowed on it again. Forza.
Yes. Rocking your entire vest has got eaten. I'm
You are
sorry.
swallowing your mic.
Oh, that was on purpose. Like, we're going back to the fucking Forzays again, I say, having only seen the Forza movie.
And only because it had Wizard in it.
Yeah.
Seems like we're going back proper this time.
And we're going back to high school, boys.
This was in the era. This is in the era where Toei really needed a show that was upbeat and friendly. Because of the
So
times.
we're going to have the most super robotic Kamen Rider could ever be.
Yes.
Well, that's not true. Double's over there.
He is powered
I
by
mean-
friendship.
I think Forza was written by the same guy who did Gurren Lagann.
Listen, he may be powered by friendship, but he's not in the Super Robot Wars. How can he be the most super robot?
He's
One day.
powered by friendship and space.
Yeah, and
Space magic.
Yeah, and Double is powered by gay sex. What do you want?
Wait, for gay sex go.
Well,
お釣りは取っといていっけ
1 second.
Also, someone posted this in another server because FE9. I completely forgot this was a thing.
Oh, I normally don't bring Mordecai, so I've never
yeah,
seen
I
that.
don't use Mordecai.
I think Leaf has the same conversation too.
I imagine it's
Probably
something
does.
similar.
I
That's
typically
wild.
don't bring Leaf either, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see the veins. Yeah, jeez.
Yeah.
So I swallowed that Rick DS.
早めに動けばそれぐらい
The what?
Who's in the Rick DS?
Yeah, it's L.
L's in the
Ah.
black. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. Alright, I'll Light, please.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool robot, actually. Here it is, the Rick DS.
Who?
Oh, this is spooky.
Emperor DS.
Oh, I just remember another thing. Yesterday, we got the next Lang crossover. It was a very old robot show from what, as far as I'm aware.
Tekkaman.
It's Tekkaman, yeah.
Tekkaman Blade, not Blades.
Space Land!
I'll start taking, man.
That's the only one I think of. I'm sorry.
Tekka!
Hey, we are playing the game that has his voice actor in it.
Yes,
True.
yes, we are. Kyosuke's voice actor is Tekkaman Blade.
Ooh.
and has
Also
broken
known as-
many microphones.
Also known as D-Boy. Yes, that's his name.
Also known as D-Boy.
Alfimi. Why must we
I
fight?
I activate my trap card, D-Boy.
D-Boy.
D-Boy is the monster, though.
No,
Yeah.
see, this is D-Boy. It's a Destiny Hero trap
Oh
card.
shit, you right.
Okay.
Aster would play a junky trap card named D-Boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
he plays D-Time. That's
Yeah,
supposed to be
say,
a pun
that's
on
what we're gonna
D-Time.
Yeah. It's D-time! Aster, please never say that again.
Aster, you can't say that, you're straight.
You don't know
Is
that.
he?
Yes, like the
Probably.
premiere. Yes, like the premiere gay Yu-Gi-Oh show.
Listen,
He's a major character in GX. Is he?
okay, Chaz is a major character in GX and he's super heterosexual.
Token.
The Shazmanian Devil.
He also may
Bastion
be
is-
dumb as a brick. Let's be real here.
Bastion is also straight.
Don't know who that is. Never heard of him.
Oh, poor Bastion.
We cannot erase Bastion Misawa.
The show did.
He was
so
still
bad.
important for 3 seasons.
He had an Amazon girlfriend.
He was important for 1 season, Rocket.
He was in 3 seasons.
As much as I like Bastion, they did him so dirty. Holy shit. Like, it's such a
Consequence of
strong
having-
card.
It's
The
okay. he had an
consequence of
Amazon
having
girlfriend.
lame decks. But yeah, he got a girlfriend. And
Yeah.
Chaz wants Alexis to be his girlfriend. And Alexis is into Jaden.
You know what the
Because
problem
there's
is?
not a second girl with a name.
What?
The problem is they never
Blake.
released. I think it was Hydrogeddon. Or was it Oxygen?
Hydrogeddon- They released both of them. It was the
You're thinking of
The Water Dragon.
Yeah, Flame Dragon, yeah.
Okay.
Water Dragon's also released. It was just the fake Fire Dragon.
That's in the opening and literally never came out. Never got a name.
Also, Spirit, there is a second girl with a name in GX. It's Blair.
I'd never heard of her.
Well, you mean the girl that if you get with her, you'll go to jail?
You mean the 11-year-old child? Yeah.
I mean, there is a second girl in the cast. I never said it was a viable option.
Aren't there a couple of recurring girls that Alexis hangs out with?
Yeah, her friends.
They have
Mindy
names,
and
but their
Jasmine.
nameless NPCs.
So I got for you, Mindy and Jasmine.
Mindy and Jasmine.
They
Sorry,
have
your
names. They're just nameless NPCs.
If you're named Mindy, you don't matter.
You don't matter!
Okay, Mindy, the whitest girl you know.
Booster!
Yeah.
Booster!
If I can go up to the two of them and you tell me their names are Mindy and Jasmine, and I go which one's which, they're not important.
Sento is gay and Banjo is bisexual.
Calls me straight and Gintoki's an idiot.
Yes.
Yeah, so Jaden is gay. Jesse is gay. There's not really anyone else. We don't
They're
talk
all
about
gay.
Cyrus. Well, no, Chaz is at minimum bisexual because he has the creepy duel with Alexis about if I win the duel, you'll become my girlfriend. They do that a lot.
Yeah. And
They do that a
Tyranno
lot.
and Tyranno is Dio DNA.
Dino DNA. I kind of miss his
Dino
Japanese.
DNA.
I miss his Japanese quirk where he ends all of his sentences with "star."
That would
Okay,
get
that's pretty
annoying
good.
very fast
I can see that being pretty funny.
in real life.
Yeah, but
Uh.
it's a cartoon. It's
Like,
dubbed
speak
GX.
normal.
It's dubbed GX. None of them speak normal.
It's true.
It's right, you know.
I'm sorry. Ending sentences in "star" is too is too large a bridge to cross for the people who made Schmade and Schmooky.
You mean
Yeah. Did he ever say Saurus though?
He might say, I think he sometimes ends in Saurus, but it's mostly Thor.
Okay.
Which I guess is where they got the drill sergeant thing from, because I don't think that was like a super big part of his character in Japanese.
Yeah.
Like instead of Sar, they went. What if he said Sarge?
How did they handle Dino DNA and JP?
Basically the exact same way.
Okay.
It is the exact same thing.
Okay.
One of these should hit. Thank you.
There's the creepy face.
Oh, poor bird, and you are not prepared, Hero.
Way out of his element here.
Just imagine if Gato was up here with the GPO2 on this map.
I feel when Gato, who has a nuke, is less threatening than this small child.
Yeah.
Well, he's only got the one nuke.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
Not if you have everyone cast alert first.
And then you're playing a portable, and he somehow gets a second one, which breaks my mind.
I was just about to say that.
That was a
stupid thing.
That was a gameplay thing because they couldn't have him start the map with it already used.
That's bullshit.
It was so
We
funny.
we got another one.
Oh look, we found this other one. It was in this colony over here.
Ron's reaction was still the best.
そこだ
See if he does this.
Oh man, I cut it now.
Yeah.
It almost is
Nice
full
crit.
HP.
Oh, he would have lived if you healed him. Oh.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I think she still would have killed.
That was like 50 under his max. Unless he had prevail. Did he prevail?
No.
No.
Ah.
Alright. Drew, are you gonna be okay?
No.
Last time, make a lawn chair.
Raw cat launcher.
Maybe machine gun.
Please again.
Oh, I don't think Rue's gonna be okay.
Cool.
You're shielding.
Yeah, but this is the stabby.
Well.
12.
Took that to have that in my history. And watch it.
I thought you guys was being okay.
In another universe, the Zeta would not have a shield. And she would be dead.
Drop your shield.
Well, this is fine. Rue's only on 12 HP. The only thing that matters is the last one, right?
The only thing that matters is if we hit, if we knock Alfimi down to 10k, she'll just leave and we'll be fine.
What about the truffle crab?
With how expended we apparently are on spirits, I'm not sure that's doable. Okay, some people have spirit points, but...
Thanks, Maria.
Maria!
Answer me!
Oh, yeah, apparently yesterday was the new Daybreak game that got released.
Yeah,
One day I will return to Trails.
Yeah.
Yeah, you played like Cold Steel, and I never heard from you again.
I got mad. I got an A rank, but I had missed something, so I got like 90 out of 100 points, and I'm like, I can't let this stand.
Speaking of things you were doing and then weren't, you still doing DDS?
Yeah. I'm working on that one slowly. By slowly, I mean I'm gorging for as much as I can. Cause
I'm to Eternal Sonata, by the way.
I didn't like it. The gameplay started getting really bad.
That's valid.
That's fair.
Yeah, we actually did talk about this not so long ago.
Eternal Sonata is an acquired taste.
I don't think it's very
I got to the graveyard dungeon. And I got just really tired. I got really tired of the gimmick where enemies changed depending on what lighting they were in.
Oh yeah.
Especially because that was one of the areas where the lighting would move. So it was like, okay, this sucks. Or it was like 90% of this boss arena is covered in shadow, so you have no healing skills. And honestly, I wasn't enjoying the characters very much. I was like, I could have worked through it if I, like, enjoyed the characters.
That's a fucking mood. I also don't like the cast of that game.
They're just all kind of bland.
Say anything one more time.
I think Polka was probably the best because she was the only one who seemed to, like, care about things or have emotion.
Oh no, the character's fine. I just don't want to listen to her voice talk.
Are you aware of the ending at the very least, though?
I was aware of the ending for Eternal Sonata going in.
Okay.
In case anyone in the chat is interested or is playing it, I'm not going to talk about it.
Just know it is one of the most convoluted endings I've ever seen in the game, period.
She wasn't that close. She wasn't that far off from 10k.
There's a lot of convoluted RPGs, and Eternal Sonata's ending comes pretty high up there for that.
They definitely decided, hey, let's put a JRPG on the 360.
That isn't despair.
It eventually came out on the PS3.
But it was a 360 game. You know what is still in the 360? Blue Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And
That's
also
another
Lost
game.
Odyssey.
Blue Dragon's another game
Can I
I've heard
have Blue
is
Dragon
not
on
very
Steam,
good.
please?
Dude, I haven't heard about Blue Dragon in years.
I think about it sometimes. It's the 360 game from what I've heard is not very good.
It's like, what if they made a JRPG with... What if they made Dragon Quest Persona?
Not very good, unfortunately.
It's JRPG where you have where you effectively have a persona and it's drawn by Toriyama.
Also, I did hear the DS game was fine though. Like that one's
Which one?
That one's apparently a passing grade. The 360 game is not very good from what I've heard.
Which DS game?
Blue Dragon, the DS game.
Which one? There's more than one.
I don't remember the exact name of it, but
there's like a straight JRPG, and then there's a real-time strategy game.
I think it's the straight RPG game from what I recall. I don't remember. much about either. I didn't even know there was a second DS game. I just know that there's one that's apparently a lot better than the 360 one. Yeah, I think that was it.
That's the way time starts to me. To say the least.
But I know one of the DS games apparently is a fuck ton better than the 360 one.
It's alright. I gotta get back. I gotta go back to playing it. I was playing it on the side. But whatever. I used to have it, like physically. Is this just offensive support, or is this a combo?
This is leadership plus offensive support. Command or whatever.
It's command. Both characters have support attack, fire simultaneously, and it's a crit for both.
Hey, I see.
Come on, Excellen.
You could do little bunch of 3K, right?
Sure
can.
No. Did Excellen and Alfimi actually fight?
I don't think they did.
Does that count as them fighting?
No, I don't think
No.
so. So,
Initiated.
yeah, if Excellen fights Alfimi, Alfimi will tell her that the moment foretold is nigh. Excellen asks her to explain it so that she can understand. It says that from the voice, Alfimi sounds like a cute little girl. Alfimi disagrees and says that she is Excellen. Alfimi starts to say something about if she and Excellen were only more perfect, but Excellen halts her and implores her to speak in words she can understand. Alfimi is silent and implores her to speak in words that she can understand. Is silent, and Excellen knows that it feels like she's met Alfimi somewhere before. After you beat her, Excellen threatens her by saying that she'll tell Alfimi who Excellen is if she does the same. Alfimi says that she's going to meet Kyosuke to obtain something she lacks so that she can be her. She then flies off faster than Excellen can follow. Everyone is wondering what was passing between her and the Mystery Max. After all the enemies are gone... Okay, I think I'm good. I think I can take a break. No. After all the enemies are gone, Maria announces that she got a really bad feeling and wants to get away from here as fast as possible. Duke observes that it's not like her to be this scared. Maybe the solution is to crush these rocks into powder. Then again, Quattro figures that retreat is the best option given the strange feeling he's got, and given Excellen's rather sorry state. Well, she tries to do the Genki rebound, but Bright says that we've got to get out of here, we've got other things to do. Ko wishes he could find out more about the enemy, especially the red mech that seems different than the others. Excellen wonders why the mysterious girl wants said Kyosuke, and wonders if he knows anything about this. Rue is happy to be fighting for us, much better than chilling on Jupiter. Apparently, the mass production Zeta Gun and prototype got assembled by Anaheim and sent to Earth as the Regency. Tetsuya is glad for the extra firepower, but wants some more big super robots. We've got the Grendais and the Zambot. Nevertheless, it wouldn't hurt if there were some mystery allies of justice due to stick around with us.
At least the Regency has something fun in this game with its 2 to 6 range post-movement beam cannon.
Bright observes they seem to be some kind of humans from outside the star system, and Uchuta wonders how they can survive without oxygen or spacesuits. L, concerned about Judo, asks Rue what he's doing. Apparently, Judo's not here because the Double Zeta, which Anaheim is rebuilding after it was disassembled at the end of the previous war. Apparently, Judo's still with Anaheim and the Double Zeta. The Zambot team is busy explaining to Bright that the Gaizok don't appear to have any particular objective other than killing every living thing. Further, it seems the Bialians, ancestors of the Zambot crew, were wiped out by the Gaizok, and the survivors came to Earth. Birding, the skeptic, isn't prepared to believe all this. Of course, the Zambot people look human, and don't have elongated ears or third eyes for easy identification by Excellen, thanks to Tian Shinhan. Well, they are aliens. As for the Beast Machine folk, they got lost when they were fending off enemies attacking the HLV. Seeing as we have no trace of the Dangaioh crew, we'll have to keep moving on. Not that these creepy bone-like enemies seem to have anything to do with the Gaizok. Maybe Excellen was just imagining those voices.
Gaizok.
Duke Marines and the Singer team take some time to get reacquainted. Everyone agrees that the sooner the Dangaioh pilots check in with us, the better. Okay, I can slow that
Yep.
now.
Hey, thanks for translating the 7 Noodle Nighter Guard.
Yeah, this is... It's basically like... Yeah, everyone's doing great. Meanwhile, Keiko is telling an elated Excellen that Domon and the Co are hanging out with the Gondor and in pursuit of the Double Gundam. See episode 1 for the conversation they had back then, because we saw it from Keiko's perspective.
Yeah.
Shoto! Yeah, they're just kind of talking about Alfimi and wondering about what's up with her. Elsewhere, the Nadesico crew observes as a phase transition engine signature fades away. Apparently, they're watching a nanomachine colony at work, remnants of the nanomachines released long ago to make the Martian atmosphere more like Earth. They're now serving to protect Mars from harmful rays from space, although nobody's really around to benefit from that at the moment. Eureka tells the crew that the nanomachines are harmless and easily pass away from the body in waste, which she's not super happy to talk about. Eureka orders the gravity blast to stand by so as to not repeat the same mistake they made on Earth. There are now Jovian lizards within a 30-kilometer radius, and we're heading to the research facility on Mount Olympus.
The Mount Olympus, like the gods, like
Yes.
No,
this golf
like
team.
there's a mountain on Mars that is called Mount Olympus.
Olympus Mons.
Specifically.
That's a trope.
Specifically on Mars.
Olympus Mons and Mount Olympus are two different things.
That's a trope, you know.
Yeah, we typically go over to Mount Olympus to fight in the Colosseum, but this is a nice twist.
Who of my units wants some additional range?
I mean, I'll take the range. I mean, I'm not one of your units, but
Actually,
Who wants
I
more
should probably
range?
give, booster to she doesn't have Excel.
Oh, have fun, Josh. We're doing Nadesico, so this is all original plot.
woo! Yeah, Nadesico.
I love Dangaioh.
It also
I love
means
Nabisco.
long as shit.
Woo! I love long as shit. As long as my voice doesn't give out.
Josh when it's long as shit.
This is another dumb SR point.
Is
How do we
Stop
read
Moving
this?
Everything before, or-
Thankfully, people have posted translation guides on what the story is mostly talking about. That is
Also,
what
like
we're
Yuri
for.
Katakana. And a little bit of
Yeah.
Hiragana.
Yeah, it's, especially when you play these games for a long time, you start to just like recognize phrases.
And in terms of like menus, you just recognize characters mean specific things.
I don't even do that. I don't even do that. I look for numbers in the description.
Numbers help
Oh
too.
yeah, it's 30%. Yeah.
The last bit of
Yeah, like
chapter
30
2.
The moon! Except not really,
Check.
because it's Mars.
Sometimes you can play a game in a series you're familiar with, but it's in Japanese, so you know where menu stuff is. You just
Yeah,
don't know what any of it says.
we played enough
The time I tried to
SRW
play
to...
Thracia in Japan. Japanese.
Scenario 44. The song that you will sing one day.
Scenario 44, that one map in Star Fox 64 where we fight Star Wolf.
The Nadesico has made it to the research facility. And everybody's getting antsy about not seeing any of the people that they're supposed to be saving. Prospector points out that this is an evacuation shelter. It doesn't seem very convincing given the fact there's tulips on all sides. Everybody would like to get out of here as soon as possible. Although Rory reports that no activity has been reported from those tulips for several decades. Prospector is about to start the Schiaparelli project. Akito wants to borrow an SVLs to go see the Utopia colony. Prospector informs that there's nothing left there except the tulips. The only thing on Mars that survived is the Mars Reclamation Base. Akito inexplicably can't be dissuaded from wanting to go see his former home, though. So the rest of the crew checks out the base while he goes off, noting that it appears to have been abandoned for months. One good question is, what were these folks researching around here? And the Prospector identifies why the Nadesico itself, actually. What your people are seeing was discovered 30 years ago. Just then, Rory detects an increase in bosons, and the Jovian lizards.
Lizard.
Akito's a bit out of range. The rest of the pilots are inside the lab. Yurika implores Akito to be careful, and Akito realizes that although his energy is running low, he can't afford to die.
The enemy don't let Akito be shot down. That's why he's not alive yet. Well, at least it has a decent post-move attacker here. It's 2-5.
Like 6 ammo.
Yeah.
AI.
The Somnial Files.
Merry Christmas. It's November.
You're stuck.
Yeah, because they're hovering over the lab. This is that episode.
It's that episode, I know. Alright, do the best you can, Akito. You waddle your way back to the Nadesico. Nice dodge. Any dodge is a way to dodge.
Bro, why are you in this to go visit your home colony, man?
Because
frame,
it
dude.
has the treads.
Use the flight frame, idiot.
Use the flight frame, idiot.
That would have burned energy even faster.
It's true.
So they did.
Why doesn't Akito just use the flight frame? Is he stupid?
Is he stupid?
Does he know? Good dodge.
This is why we are never getting TV Nadesico ever again.
Yeah.
Just reuse them. Shit.
He's got to have new lines for the voice bosses.
I mean, they can try.
Now he can try.
Yeah, so
Did they give Domon new voice lines in
No.
T and Y?
They did give him a T.
Why he's using the same set from T. In T, they didn't have him do any of the screaming.
Does have his own newly recorded Sekiya Kyoken line.
Yeah, they let him do like the chants and stuff because he's not.
Yeah.
Where it's like Akito does a lot of the screaming.
Yeah. I guess Akito does scream just by default, whereas Domon's reserved until he has to yell.
Yeah, Akito's pretty screamy. Also, his voice is just kind of in a higher register than in Prince of Darkness. But remember, kids, treat your voice nicely, because doing roles like Akito is not great on it. I wonder honestly how Kyosuke's voice actor's voice is doing, considering yeah, like all the microphones he's broken.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I miss him already.
Good dog.
Very nice.
Also, I'm amazing to see him in his like casual jacket in the portrait.
Blurb, 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 bleep, blurb, bleep, blurb, bleep.
Good.
Does he not have a energy tank part?
My brain just went, does he not? Like, does he know? But
He's dry.
No, they didn't give him an energy tank this time. Nadesico, why are you skimping out?
look, they can't afford an E-tank right now. They don't have the bolts.
They should have the bolts.
They haven't done any farming in Cloudman State.
They should have them. We just got done killing a bunch of guys with them.
Welcome back.
Crit.
show Hayami doing Bugmatica Ashian. Today I learned.
Damn.
Can't dodge them all.
Damn. Damn, Daniel.
Minato tells Eureka that it'll be a couple of minutes before the phase transition engines are stable. The 8 developed pilots return with someone new, Inez. Ruri cuts Inez's self-introduction short by pointing out that Akito is about to die. But then, a mysterious flying object appears. It's Banjo in Daitarn 3.
Please save him right now, Banjo.
Allow me to
Inez
explain.
explains Daitarn 3. Allow me to explain Daitarn 3, which Banjo in turn is going to cut short.
Allow me to explain.
He seems to know all about Nurgle's minions, which makes the prospector intensely interested. Guy gets the amazing privilege of sharing Banjo's patented challenge to the enemy. Kakakakoi! And Ruri calls Guy an idiot.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
Fuck.
No, she
normal.
calls
Well,
Akito an
she,
idiot.
I think she calls both of them idiots.
So thank you for
She definitely has
interrupting.
a...
I was finishing my crackers.
Yeah, she definitely had a little... I think I saw Baka in there. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that one wasn't voiced, honestly.
Level 27.
We finally have 2/3 of the Robot Romance trilogy.
Where's the third one? Don't ask.
Don't worry about it.
Third one is
We don't
under a tombstone, much to Ray's chagrin.
talk about Drider.
Sure don't talk about it.
I thought Deimos was the third part.
No, Deimos is the third one with Combat Lord Voltez.
Oh, yeah, shit, you're right.
If they're the electromagnetic robots. They're the romantic trilogy. Daitarn, Zambot, and Strider are the Muteki trio. Because they're all the invincible,
I got my
like the
sequel.
invincible Daitarn 3, the invincible Zambot 3, and the invincible Strider T7 or whatever it's called. I don't care. It's a show about capitalism. I don't care. I don't care if the CEO of this company is a 10-year-old. I don't care.
Bob, don't you like Richie Rich?
You are
No.
not going to like Zero.
Listen, I will be positive I will be positive going in.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So far, nothing has beat Kabuto as the worst Kamen Rider show I've seen, so
We'll show you.
I started off at a low point.
We'll show you second half EVP.
Alright, so more reinforcements appear. And these are apparently the bad guys who attacked Satsukimi Midori 2. Once again, the enemies didn't show up on radar. They may have approached from underground. Inez figures out they must be Zaboom. Banjo certainly isn't backing away from this fight, especially since these enemies appear to have stolen Meganoid tech from the Mars Reclamation Base. stolen or hijacked or
Borrowed.
Please go after Banjo.
Wahoo!
actually invincible.
Yeah, it's in his name. He's invincible. Stop boost. He's alive.
Do?
You can't even evade.
Nope. You're out of energy.
Why, Akito?
He's done.
Maybe if he had the flight.
Don't, what's the word? Don't encourage rockin'.
Does Banjo have support defend?
Don't want
I don't know
him?
if he does. I don't think he does, though.
Ron was talking about the flight thing.
Yeah, for what? Don't do what about me? Don't agree with
No,
me?
he doesn't.
Don't encourage him.
I do agree with it.
Hold on. Bring I help to find because it's relevant now that Banjo is here.
Banjo and Banjo.
It's partially related
Kinda
to
dumb that
Banjo
you
and
don't have
Banjo
energy,
and
you can't even
Banjo.
defend.
And just Banjo.
It's Banjo the bear, Banjo the rider, and Banjo the pilot.
Stretch. Also, they should be able to move. Oh no, they can't. The fuck?
You do not evolve. Interesting.
Well, this isn't worth the not have to restart the map.
Oh no.
Yeah. This one's a little rude.
I still don't understand why they made it so you can't defend when you have 0 energy. That's so backwards.
Well, you can't move your arms into the defensive pose.
It's 100% hit by default. Even with Confuse Up.
That's some bullshit.
Literally nothing I can do.
That's some bullshit.
Like,
That sucks.
It's a good thing we were only like 3 turns in. Still annoying. Like,
Pushing button.
why would you put a guy over here who has a limited energy supply against like 6 enemies, and then have that person be a game over ticket?
Because they
Like-
hate you sometimes.
Oh shit, my bad.
Can you upgrade
Well, I
Akito
found what I
before
was
this?
searching for.
Nope.
No. He's always a temporary unit before this point.
That is bull.
Anyway, since Banjo's here.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
The things I get hit with for being in Beam's robots.
You know, I misread the first part of that clip as Banjo hates the C word.
I'm glad I can't think of what to mean.
Just chop off the last word of the clip. I think is what he's getting at.
Got it. I was like, is there another C word I should be thinking of?
Nah. You're right on
Are
the
there any
money.
other C words I should know about?
Me getting ready to post this whenever we watch 01.
2 3 2 3 2 3 2
6 9 6 9 6 9.
Yeah, 01
No, we can't
predates
do
our
6, 9.
stupid bits, so that we don't have a good one for that. Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
changing the numbers
Ida.
01 to
7.
anything else is not good. No,
Oh, no.
fuck yourself.
I didn't hear what he said, but I think I already know.
You said the forbidden
We already
name.
agreed we're gonna.
Changing the numbers, wasn't a good.
We already said we were gonna do it.
I mean, we're gonna do it once, and only exactly when it's appropriate.
Yeah.
Sorry, 01
Oh god, 5-8.
Oh boy, now we want to keep us.
Sure. That one doesn't have 2 numbers in it.
Beanton? Bean already said we were watching Kiva after.
I know he said.
Yeah, so we're watching Kiva now. I get to see if this show will flashbang my eyes.
It is a early 2000s show, so yeah, probably.
You might need to prepare yourself for the worst.
As long as we aren't in, as long as we aren't in
30s,
caves
that's not good.
all the time.
Don't watch the beginning of Time Ranger.
Oh god, yeah. That's my favorite, but
Ranger bright big screen.
I
mean, or do you watch Time Ranger because it's a good show, but
he's the future.
if you like, if you as a kid watch Time Force and like Time Force, you'll probably like it.
Oh, I love Time Rangers. My favorite Sentai.
Spirit. I've already
I know
told you where
were-
my
you
Power
were a kid
Rangers
in, you were a
start.
kid in like 2011. I know.
I got to start with the best Power Rangers show, Samurai.
I'm sorry.
My condolences.
And
yes.
then he took Megaforce. My only Power Ranger experience was Samurai into the show and nothing else.
Your experience was the bad ones. The exceptionally bad ones, rather than just the regular bad ones.
You went to a well refined restaurant and ordered the worst things on the menu.
I am a pig and I look slow.
I ordered the special and they gave me the worst thing on the menu.
Unfortunately, 'cause you started with Samurai, so you missed the one of the best seasons by one season. RPM.
Because I think RPM No, I think I just missed RPM because I didn't have the right Disney Channel time to watch it. Like, I think it was aired at a time.
Between seasons, so.
I only remember watching Samurai because it was on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, I remember when that debuted too. That was my birthday, unfortunately. A very lovely Saturday. Of starting a show and it's already like halfway through it because they cut the origin episode.
Yep.
To just show later for some fucking reason.
Oh, the Nadesico might have been able to move itself now, but
Nope, I checked.
Jeez.
Nope, it's still.
Okay, no move.
No move.
wait, maybe I think I'm a turn ahead actually in my brain. So restart.
You probably are, because there's a bunch of events in a row here. Also, I hate the times we live in, because there was this channel that was making, like, fan-made openings for Power Rangers like season 4 Sentai shows that didn't get Power Rangers stuff, and I was like, oh, this is cool. The songs were AI generated. I hate it.
Wrongular.
Like, the openings are not. The openings were, like, edited and stuff, but it's like, yeah, I just use AI to do the vocals, and it's like, God.
Wrongular.
Damn it.
So bad. Dude, I miss going on.
Watch anything anymore.
I miss going onto Twitter and just finding good art, and I'm like, oh, this is good, and posting it without someone telling me it's AI.
Yeah.
I had to get used to spotting tells and checking profiles.
Yeah.
Even then, it's not foolproof.
Like, on my
Now
hands
they're-
and knees, like, I hate living in unprecedented times. Can I go back?
Now, boys!
Motor.
Why is,
On you get.
I'd
On
have
you
a
get,
funny
Eureka.
response, but I'd any 80 jokes so
Why does the-
Provide that
Why did the
energy
world-
game.
why did the world start changing for the worse just in time for me to grow up and have to deal with it? Like, it wasn't great before now, but at least it was like...
Because old people are shitty. That's why.
Because things used to, like, they weren't all, like, perfect before, but it's like, at least I could, like, not worry about art. For people talking about how AI could replace me at my job.
Considering the stuff I've seen with the Fatal Fury trailer, I don't think that's happening. At least not effectively.
Yeah, but it's like why hire a writer when you could just have an AI do it? It's like because you're gonna have to edit that. You know, it's probably gonna cost you more than it would just to hire a normal writer.
Oh, hi, Zach.
Yes, feed the Daitarn. Crotch rocket.
You think AI could replicate these AI sounds?
Probably. If they went bleep enough.
This is AI I can get behind.
The ones that die in one shot? Yeah.
Yes.
Ones that go blue, 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 blue.
Rory, I'm sorry, we have to take a Moikane out back. Like, sorry, girl, it's not personal.
It's a Moicon over.
It's only Moicon over.
Like, it's nothing personal. We just can't let it stand.
I can't let you have a brain with tentacles.
You're not allowed to have Zio inside the Nadesico.
I'm sorry, this is
not
a
safe.
free zone.
666. Bonk.
Take less off. Just plop that in there last bit.
やっちゃいます。ミサイル発射。破損状況すぐに確認して。全艦異常なし。
うわ。が好きあるなら生にずっといるかな輸血バネ戦うことしかねえんだよ
Sweet, I love burning.
Hey, burning!
Oh, sweet, I love Man forward on my counter.
Come on, music!
The girl with bright green hair doesn't have a natural hair color.
Shocker!
If she doesn't have a natural
it's an
hair
anime,
color,
that is...
it's not that though.
Yeah, like... Yeah, I guess it's like her natural hair color isn't the bright green like you would expect.
Yeah. Which was dumb. They should have just kept it as that.
As was the style at the time.
What's the style now? We haven't hit a point in time where we can end this period of hairstyle.
Well, we just have to make the hairstyles even weirder. The Mario. I need you to swing your arms from side to side, please.
Come on, so I go do the Mario.
Yeah. I humbly request that you do the Mario.
Just realized the heavy frame had ammo on like all of its weapons. So great for a machine whose gimmick is having infinite energy. You know, only ammo weapons.
To be fair, if the weapons cost energy on the heavy frame on this map in particular, it would be fucking awful.
I mean, you're already using energy to do anything anyways.
Now the enemies show up.
Anyways.
Were we just like sitting on our ass waiting for this whole time?
We have somehow cheesed it by sending Akito away other than apparently intended.
Anyways, the boom is here.
$10K.
You're baited by the map.
Other radar.
Alright, so more incoming signals.
Meganoid.
Yes. Including Koros. Who's apparently very tall and has an interesting figure, according to Eureka. Rory doesn't find it surprising, considering she's at least 100 meters tall. And Banjo tells her to cut the pleasantries. She's apparently been resurrected. And as she and banter, the Nadesico folks observe that there's something of a history between the two. And Koros tells Banjo that he can see with his own eyes later whether that person has been revived as well. Assuming that he lives that long.
That person.
After I've wanted to defeat Koros, she retreats that 40%, 11,400 HP.
こっちは鈍いんだ。当たってくれよ。そんなものか。やってやるぞ。元気こっちとら売られた喧嘩だ。やってやるぜ。ないなそんな攻撃。
That would be my assumption, Glow Stick. You know, the one person that Banjo wants to point a gun at and shoot more than basically anybody.
Why are they in a circle?
All these squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle.
Landing.
Boy, you know what I hate? Don's out there. Ooh, he's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
ミサイルスタンバイ OK 目いっぱいばらまいちゃって
He flies now? He flies now. Okay, so I guess that's just a person. Like, that's just a person.
Yeah, these are the Meganoids. They are just people. They are just people.
They're giant people.
Meganoid.
Andrew, now that he's at his fill, get his shield back.
We, the Meganoids, are the most mechanically advanced beings in the universe. Our main weapon, tank.
I mean, they understand tank spam, so...
They've apparently played Advanced Wars.
There's only 2 of them. There's not much
There's the third one down below.
They don't have... Do you see any
Yeah, but that
cities
was-
around here for them to cap? That's all their budget.
And also, yeah, they're mega tanks. Like, those shit cost money. Like,
28K.
See, now that I know they're called Meganoids, I can't unhear Meganoid. Because I've been watching so much Go Busters. Should not have internet.
Alright, Akito, it's morphin' time.
Yes, morphine. I mean, he'll do that later. He just morphs the wrong way. He just morphs into a Hot Topic instead of into a Power Ranger.
Count over 3. Nice S's, nerd.
It always puts me in like a mood when I see like a thing where like all the units are it's the fucking the giant fucking space witch over here, and then also Digimon, where it's like that's just a human person in a costume. Like, come on, that's not a monster. That's a person. That's not a robot. That's a person.
Person, that's a thing.
She's apparently like a cyborg or has some kind of robotic element to her.
Yeah.
According to the script here.
Also, that thing's head doesn't look like it fits on the robot. Color and size, but it looks like it belongs.
So the head and like a core block of the chest is all the Estivalis really is. Everything else is the frame.
I see. That's why it looks like it doesn't fit.
Yes. It is stupid because each of the heads, at least the first couple machines that they show in the show, like Akito's head is the same color as the ground frame, I believe. And Guy's head is the one that's like supposed to, air quotes, go with the airframe. But then like, oh, you can just hot swap them around and it looks uncanny.
I vaguely know this guy. Like, I've seen other people play video games. Not the pilot, the robot though. I'm giving you guys the same treatment I give Zach if he plays a robot game when I'm in call. I vaguely recognize characters because of osmosis.
I have never watched Daitarn.
It is a show of all time. It's very monster of the week, except it kind of ends on a depressing note.
Oh, no, that's sad.
Like, he beats all the Meganoids, and then because he kind of fulfills his life's purpose, Banjo ends the show like in a depressive slump.
Damn, didn't know Banjo was Tetsuya for a bit.
Yeah. Also, there's the whole he may or may not be a Meganoid thing that's kind of weighing on him. His girlfriend got forcibly assimilated into her sister, and he had to kill them.
If it was that easy to destroy Mega Tanks, we would have added guns to Fast Forward ages ago.
I hate these Mega Tanks because they're the only Meganoid thing generic enough that they can use in the modern day.
That's not one of them.
There's a lot of interesting Meganoid schemes that they could do or replicate in more modern Super Robot Wars, but they just do the tank.
Everyone loves
Banjo
the tank.
freaked out. Banjo's like, how could they? They have Meganoid technology, and it's like, Banjo, they just got the tank, man.
I will say,
but it's a Megaroid tank.
I'm still not super far into why, but that is like my one, I don't know if I want to say criticism or complaint, but it's like, oh hey, here's this generic mass production, you know, see Destiny mobile armor, have 6 of them on the map, they're AI controlled, like, it's lacking personality, I don't know.
Once you get later in, it starts like undoing the.
I just typed Meganoid into Google, and it gives me like 5 different things that are named Meganoid, and none of them are related.
See, the girls have the right idea. They were using the airframe.
Metaroid, that's what they're called, not Megaroid.
11. She's fine.
Your definition of fine and my definition of fine might be a little different.
Listen. If Rue was fine last map with 12 HP,
the map was basically over at that point.
Yeah, but so is this one, kind of.
I mean, we haven't even fought Koros yet.
Yeah, but she'll probably attack Banjo, it's fine.
She got hit. I need Ryoko to get hit there.
Oh, I understand. I'm learning things.
Energy costs. Even with focus, 41% chance to hit.
Boy.
No!
Fine, I won't do it.
Not the boys.
Fine, motherfucker.
Me and not the boys.
Man, the Meganoid technology is something else, right?
I don't know, I think the Ace of Olives might just be bad.
Like, this is what happens when I'm not allowed to upgrade them.
Yeah.
Attacking them this time.
So Koros and Banjo continue to yap about. And Koros brings more of the underground, undetected by radar enemies.
Big and strong lady.
And Yurika hastily tells troops to defend the Nurgle Lab. Banjo is quite curious why Koros showed up in step with the Zaboom. And Koros tells him to ask the wind on this planet or something. It's very funny to these people.
森の声を聞け風の声を聞け貴様らの悪しき心を嘲笑っているぞ人それを横領という
どこ確認しましためちゃくちゃですフィールドの上に誰かいます誰か冗談でしょルリちゃん冗談だったらもっと面白いこと言います
何者です名乗りなさい
お前たちに名乗る名前はない
None of that is
hell.
With the exception of Rom tells her exactly what the wind would say about Ethan.
I think it was like Eureka asking like who that was. Ruri says it's like a man, just a guy, and Eureka's like, what was that like a field to protect him or anything? Because Mars is not like a planet where humans normally live, like unspacesuited.
So the Machine Robo crew are more than happy to interfere with the Meganoids in the interest of justice.
So I did my due diligent research, and it turns out that Rom and Lena are in fact androids. So Lena can breathe in space as much as she wants.
I do think that comes up later in the game, but for now it's like everyone's like, how are they doing that? Incredibly rude of you to yell over me like that. Speaking of people who won't let us upgrade them. Just reuse this for a portable.
Yep. Down to the letter.
I think there might be a little bit of coloring difference between this and the portable, but that's just the same animation. I hate it. I hate that I recognize it as soon as she started it. I hate that I recognize it as soon as she started. Like, this is the same move. This is the same animation. Wait, you have 6 shields?
Yeah. Shinku Tatsumaki!
Tornade!
Everyone can get to Uchuta is. Focus now. Ocean. focus. Valor!
Tenku Shinken, Tsubame Gaeshi, Toria!
You go, girl. Give us nothing.
I love the power loader.
like, good job, girl. Give us nothing. Like, surely you could have given her like a gun to go with this or something.
She gets missiles in MX.
See?
Tenku Shinken Keishōsha, Rom Stone. 行くぞ! Tenku Shinken, 稲妻二段切り!
Girls, this might be a little overkill.
Jet stream attack!
Mega tank down! Look at that money.
Look at all of this money to upgrade a ROM soul that is not gonna happen.
went to go get dinner. Oh, that is another juicy 12K. Appreciate that.
Yasuki. Hey, Spirit.
Yo.
Check the
Yo,
mess.
what's up? Okay. Oh man, I don't know what it does, but I'm assuming like every single other Spirit Team card, it's dog shit.
I have no idea what it does either.
Right there, Pokemon.
It's Hungry Clicker doing Spiritomb art though, so.
That's good.
Oh, I believe it deals damage 10 times the number of damage counters on your Pokemon.
Is it like supposed to be pain split or something?
It's called Raging Burst.
Okay, not pain split.
So it's like it's doing damage to your opponent equal to however much damage your Pokemon have. Like how many? That's counters. I don't know what counters are.
So damage is counted as counters in Pokemon. So
yeah, damage
in
counters
10
is just
increment,
damage.
10 HP increments.
Yeah, so then it's 10 times however many counters you have on all of your Pokemon. I can understand the words, but not the meaning, because I didn't sell my soul to this part of Pokemon. I just sold my soul to the part that would give me a plushie addiction. That I have not caved to yet. People buy me Pokemon plushies, and I don't have to do it myself.
Yo, let's go.
Charges towards you. Punches.
Only did 22. Come on, guy.
We're unupgraded. We're unupgraded. We're in a science tag.
I'm amazed it did that much. Remember, the combo attack only did like...
The combo attack did less.
Yeah.
With the crit!
Did 200 less. Yeah, so this is
information.
We're working on the base stats versus...
Yeah, 1430
2L.
armor, they're double R, the double L, so...
Yeah, that'll do it, I guess.
That's one hell of a damage cut.
Double L versus S, what would you do in a time before ignore size?
cry.
Yeah.
Please don't explode.
Yes, thank you. Just attack guy some more, please. Yeah, that's fine. Counter.
剣道よ導きを天空神剣爆裂宮殿
Caliber!
そんなもんだやってやるこれに当たると助からないな
Counter.
天空中神剣継承者ロムストーン行くぞ
It's him, Ron Stall.
その手は食うか
I'm gonna have 150 will sooner rather than later.
He's not getting over him doing these hits. He's
Really?
天空中神剣継承者
That's
ロムストーン
annoying.
行くぞ 天空神剣稲妻に乱切れ 気を見るんだ 剣道よ我に力を 神剣稲妻に乱切れ その手は食うか
1, 2, 3.
これ以上近づかせません。
I think 0?
He gets guard up, by the way.
Ah.
Okay.
れた？
I was like, is she washed? Yeah, I didn't remember Banjo getting the power to crush all Meganoids from winning the Desire Grand Prix.
Oh yeah, that was Swish. He has anti-Meganoid armor now.
All the better to shoot them with.
Yeah. We just have to be careful because he might lose that next part with like no real explanation.
Wouldn't that be crazy? Or maybe he's hiding it in his pocket, who knows?
Rom is getting a workout.
とっておきの手だ。天空神剣この葉落とし。たあ。
この程度ならまだ戦える。こいつ。
そいつは虫が良すぎるぜ。
Keep moving up.
させるか。飲むばかりにいい格好はさせられないからな。おりゃー天空神剣奥義かまいたち。またつまらぬものを切ったか。
Hello, fanboy Miss Prime. This map is hopefully on its waning legs.
We got him on the ropes now.
You got a mega tank and Koros.
He's done.
I actually didn't know that Yuka Mizutani was Queen Serenity. That's fun to know.
Gashin Seo! I really just appreciate that you just get a full heal outside of SP from this. It's so nice.
Or she's also just Lena from Machine Robots. That's funny.
That bragged, yeah.
Oh, modern day mother. Oh, okay.
Hell.
Apparently only in crystal.
truly was crystal clear. Actually have some muscle to fight Koros with.
落ちなさい
If you ended up like 12,000.
Nice.
Okay.
Get that shit out of here, Koros.
The music sucks. Nice crit.
当てた
There's a couple of Zaboom guys still, not just that.
There are the tank in Z3 and
こいつでどうだ天空中心剣岩石割りよっしゃ
Good Damos.
and that's a fun thing.
It was very diverse.
Oh, nice. Both of these are 110 well. Very cool. What I've got, I don't think I might actually be able to get to the SR point because I need command and support, and I don't have my heavies can't do both.
Yeah, this one's rough. You would have had to have put a lot into Daitarn before it left on the Earth route.
Yet another one of those for real New Game Plus enthusiasts only kind of maps. Of note, Koros drops a spiritual energy device, which is just SP plus 10. So, nothing major outside of the skill point for not blowing her up.
Lady, what? Whoa. What the fuck is that you're doing wrong?
God hand final.
That's what it's called. His best.
You know, whenever things explode, they're supposed to take a little bit more damage at the end there, buddy. You're doing it wrong.
True, though. You've clearly never had Apocalyptic Death Attack miss.
Apocalyptic.
I don't think it's a skill issue.
Smoking sexy style.
Gill issue.
I forgot one of them can just be a helicopter.
Here.
Bean.
Oh no, I'm taking damage! Oh shit,
Oh, no.
They're real. Oh no.
They're very real.
Ray, you can't be taking damage like that.
But you still take the damage.
But you still take the damage.
I'm just picturing Koros making noises like getting hit with a dot, you know, from like a poison tick or something. Rom be like, you did that to me once, I'm not doing it again.
こっちは準備 OK だラム
You missed.
Combination.
Quick, use drill bomb. That's what we
Rapukin. Oh, nice.
didn't know, but he's actually Toadman. Drill bomb.
You can. Okay, she's running now.
Cool.
Running now.
Just wanted to see that attack.
Other way.
Very hard to navigate on Mars.
Yeah.
Cool.
Run for that? Okay.
It's gonna have to be now or never then.
That's not how you spell it.
Alright.
落ちなさい
Is my turn to get Will up on taking damage?
Hell.
大胆と互角に戦うとは思ったよりやるじゃない一輪の力を変えて
この月から逃げられると思うなよ
Run.
Guy turn crash.
Not even close.
バンジョあなたって人は
Yeah, you've got to really pump the banjo up for this.
Alright,
Hey,
so
good effort.
Koros is leaving, and Banjo tells her that once again he will settle the score with her. She tells him he didn't even settle the score the first time. Banjo reads into her conference that Dawn is back as well, which Koros says is entirely up to him whether or not to leave. She flees outside her radar envelope at very fast speed, and she's gone.
With great tanks, they don't have a post-move weapon.
They're also artillery.
All enemies are gone. And Prospector recognizes Banjo, and Rom tells his companions not to give their 2 cents on anything. And Yurika is quick to thank Banjo, and the mysterious machine robo crew. And they're getting ready to take a very fast exit. Banjo asks them at least for their name. And Banjo's cool enough for Rom to tell him that it's Rom Stolt. He introduces the rest of his crew, and Banjo...
Slowly, one at a time.
So, Banjo is here investigating something at the Mars Reclamation Base, as it was the former base of the Meganoids. Minato invites everybody over for tea. Oh, sorry. Rom says he's grateful, can't accept, so they all leave. Guys impressed at drilling jets and powered suits. They say it's actually their own bodies. Rom leaves, giving the blessings of the Soul Wolf on all of us. Guys impressed at all these heroes. But Akito wonders if there's actually people inside them.
Yes.
Banjo would like to stay for tea, but these latest developments have made him realize he needs to leave and investigate further. He realizes that the Meganoids have truly and completely revived. Lena and the others are in danger. So Akito is pondering Daitarn 3, which Izumi says is too bold, which is apparently a pun somehow. Ru's about to check with Omoikane for data about what happened to Daitarn 3 before, but Inez asks for the ability to explain. And she suspects that the Daitarn everyone saw destroyed in the previous war was a fake and the real one was stored here on Mars. This is the same family that was involved in the construction of the Mars Reclamation Base, after all. Yurika had Guy plant explosive on the nearby tulips just to be on the safe side. Not that anybody else but him called him by his true name. Guy was impressed by the steel giant Daitarn 3's power. Hikaru also thinks that the Power Suits Justice Brigade made quite an impact too. Unfortunately, Rory breaks the news the enemy has surrounded you completely after waiting for everybody else to leave. Worse, we can't get through to the Mars Reclamation Base, or rather, they're not answering us. Looks like they've got nowhere to run. Well, actually, we do. The tulips. Prospector is surprised, but the enemies are increasing more and more. Yurika orders the Estevalis withdrawn and tells Minato to set force for the tulip. Prospector tells Yurika that she's violating her contract with Nergal. There must be some other way. Yurika asks him if he doesn't believe in the crew that he himself selected. Akito comes in and yells, turn back, that nothing living has ever passed through the tulip. Inez says it's not necessarily doomed, since Nadesico has a distortion field. Yurika has the explosive set to detonate and pushes ahead. What will become of them? Meanwhile, Abel has finally made it to Earth. Time notes that it's rather noisy outside, but Abel tells him not to worry. I'm guessing it's actually... Oh, no, this guy. Okay. Kaim points out they've been told to take out the so-called Londo Bell in order to invade the Blue Earth. Their commander, Diore, is just awoken from a 200 million year sleep, and soon begin arguing whether they need to actually take military action. Apparently, the orders are coming in via Shapiro, who is entirely pleased at this section.
Okay, to explain the bold pun very quickly, in Japanese, the way to say bold is daitana, like Daitarn.
Okay. That is Izumi's MO, so that tracks. Eventually, we see the Beast Machine team, having wandered far away from the rendezvous point. They figure that the rest of the people they were protecting are okay, and fear they should worry about themselves first, since the Gaizok are still on the scene. All they can do is send out an SOS before their next battle. Elsewhere, Garamos is informing Gill that things are not going smoothly. Gill apologizes profusely to the Admiral, promising to do better next time, and he reminds him the bunker don't need the incompetent, and that Gades people might be more reliable. Gill really doesn't want them involved, and says the new person he's got his hands on should assure victory. The SOA has reached Bright from PLS Blackpoint, an area that a meteor shower just happens to be passing through now. Apparently all scouts sent into that area have met some kind of trouble and disappeared. It's quite suspicious, as this is news that the tulips are active. Or as is the news that the tulips are active. Too bad that the bunker have chosen this moment to attack the colonies. Guess you'll have to pick who to go and save first.
I know where I'm going first.
Home. Meanwhile, Dangaioh people hear that the bunker active. That doesn't seem to be heading to Earth. This is probably another one of Gill's traps. Dr. Tarzan recommends everyone run high, which just makes them more fired up to head into battle. SMH, kids these days.
Kids these days.
Why these kids these days going out there and they're super robots and getting in trouble?
I'm just gonna end it here and save my money.
Okay.
Understandable.
Okie dokie.
I was expecting to have my heavies, my normal team for that map. Nope. Guess fucking not, I guess.
Nope.
I could have gotten that silver win otherwise. Oh well.